Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you can believe it, we are streaming again today. Yes, here we are. Everybody is here. I'm trying something very different, but an interesting, not much a point and click from what I've heard, but more of a investigation game. So that is Daughter of Serpents. Let me show you why this is different immediately. So let's start with it. Here it is. This works. Perfect. So let's put MT32 to use. Millennium, press any key to continue. I guess this doesn't continue on its own. I forgot about that. I never played it. I just started it last time. My own pleasure and investigation a few weeks ago. This game is exactly that, an investigation game. You can create a character, and that means giving this sort of stuff here, but there is also characters that are previously pre-made. You select one, also return me to main menu. Select a character. You see here, this you open a drawers of last names. Okay, that is interesting to me already. So you open a drawers of last names. So you select a character, examine that character. Lord Pierce Avebury, Occultist, age 25. You adapt easily to new surroundings, haven't had much formal education, have a pragmatic nature, are intrigued by the mysterious, have had experience of strange forces, and are intelligent but unworldly. You have traveled in the Middle East, have a broad theoretical knowledge of magic, and can draw on a knowledge of the foremost authorities on the lore of demons. You know about alchemy in some depth and can make yourself understood in Arabic. Re-examine your skills. This is the skill system. See, in the create a character you allocate the funds you have. This it tells you how much you have allocated Easter travel, you don't have Arabic myths, Aggo local customer, you have speak Arabic medium, I'd say. But you're mostly an occultist, so the rest went here, I guess. In alchemy and demonology. But I don't want to play all characters, they told me to focus to get the most interesting storylines in the ones that are specialized in one single one of these things. There's also an help system. Show exactly in area. Click on the icon to view the skills in that area. This window. The total points are allocated. The fund bar represents the total points allocated. Everything is explained like I told you. Also, condition stable, discharge authorized. Something has happened prior to this game. Presently unsuitable for discharge. Since I don't want him, I'll say presently unsuitable for discharge. So let's go to Blake and examine this character. Mr. Conrad Blake, Traveler, age 32. You have a strong sense of adventure and are reasonably well educated. You are a determined individual, are intrigued by the mysterious, have had experience of strange forces, and are intelligent but unworldly. You've traveled in the Middle East, have studied and practiced ritual magic, and are widely versed in the folklore of Arabic countries. You haggle and are beginning to get good at it. Can make yourself understood in Arabic and can fit in with local customs. You bear the Seal of Solomon. Yes, this means something. This is... I travel with a little bit of mystic, but mostly traveler. Like Arabic local custom, Haggle, Arabic myths. This is another character we don't want. Because it has a bit of this already. And this will be already taken by another character. So, if I understand correctly, this was the first one that they said is good. Mr. Joe Gresky. Private Eye, interesting already, age 49. You adapt easily to new surroundings, haven't had much formal education, are unshakably determined, look for rational explanations, have had experience of strange forces and possess a shrewd and astute mind. You have traveled in the Middle East, have and knowledge of the underworld, Apply police standards to the investigation of crime and see things that few people would notice. You have assisted pathologies at autopsies. You aren't easily no quint. So this is interesting because it's sole private eye. With the low life trait, full. Police procedure, forensic pathology observation, and streetwise. This sounds like an interesting character. And we'll start with him, Mr. Joe Grazia, private eye. Everybody, we get the same game, but with different stuff depending on the characters, but only a few characters get truly unique storylines, and this is one of them. They tell you in the manual, don't tell you in the manual, they told me online when I thought about playing this game on stream a few weeks ago, that pick the characters that have one subset of skills, but are extremely well versed in that, because you get the most unique playthroughs. Condition stable discharge authorized. Let's go. Condition stable discharge authorized is extremely interesting. A present from Riley. Ah. Daughter of Serpents. Wow. Ready begins like this. Designed and directed by Chris Elliott and Richard Edwards. Produced by Ian Saunter. Okay. Programmed by Kit Hook. Vendor Connection. Illustrated by Pete Lion. Soundtrack and effects by Richard Joseph. Character generator graphics. Edmund Thomas Cook, archivist. Research library staff at the British Museum Oriental Reading Room. There is a lot of research done to make this video game. Oh wow, it's more animated than I thought. Assassin. Did he manage to assassinate? I think so. Whoa! Transform into a lizard. Whoa. Roll to them. How do you save in this game? I'm afraid of pressing ESC, no? F1? What? I pressed F1. What are you doing? Game? Okay. F1 pauses apparently. F2, F3, F4, F5. Pause button. The P, no, F1 to pause. Oh man, I should. Okay, I should look up a manual. Okay. Manual. Not installing. Character creator, no, I'm doing the pre-generated characters. Quit to DOS. No. Assign us interface. No. How do I open this? Game speed. Download. Save game. Don't get it. Where is that notebook? Right click? Apparently. No. No. It's not on the angles. Journal? J, no. Well, the controls, why are it weird here? Interface don't try everything on one screen. Instead use it. Display manipulation. Entry screen. How do I fucking open this? Oh my goodness. The power key is key in the cube and then press the space button. When the game loads. No. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me stuff. No, come on, controls. What the fuck is the controls for this? Why don't you have a controls sheet? I need to press C. Manipulation screen. They told me about a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't work. So, question this guy. Work up here. Work there. Work outside. No, question this guy. Ah, good morning. Yes. Good morning. Oh, Mr. Grezzi, is it not? Yes, it's me. Ah, right click. We have been expecting you. I am Emil Gruber, the manager. I have a letter here which was left to await your arrival. Okay. Thank you. Where the fuck do I put it? Where is my interface? Inventory. No. Where is my... Okay, this manual doesn't tell you shit about the controls, sorry fuck. Oh, goodness. Why can't you tell me about the controls? Signal system. The signal stands for scripted interactive graphic novel operating system. Okay, everybody has a fancy name for their game engine, but easy to Give me the fucking screens. Interact with me, my assholes. Where is everything? Huh. Okay, I'm searching for the controls separately. I cannot believe this. Daughter of Serpents controls. No, controls. Controls. No, I don't get any controls. Oh, come on. Can you give me any controls? I don't know what to do. Anybody? The game manual doesn't. Do I have to get a different manual? I have everything here, but... Oh no, I don't have any. Where do I put this? If I leave it and try to leave... Don't you wish to take your mail? Yes, okay. Yes, I took my mail. Fuck. What do I do with it? Ah, here it is. Fuck my life. No. Oh, I found it. I had found it. I swear. There we go. Can I read it? What the fuck do I examine stuff here? Cook's Plan of Alexandria. No, this way, please, sir. No! We have a seat here for you. Colorful enough to appeal to the tourists, but somewhere they can offer a coffee in English. And don't have to worry about being dragged and sold to white slavers. Now I'm here. Suppose I better order a cup of coffee. No, please open this. The menu here. Where was it? How the fuck? Ah, here it is, fine. Can I... What is this? Sandra booked into Savory Palace Hotel. Police contact in Alessandria Bimbashi Colline. Anything to import the company was set to the company to a local lawyer visit company first. I don't even know. And to close this book. Books and Book Alexandria. Thomas Cook and Son, secondo Alexandria Telegrams Cook. This edition. Alexandria Guide. Longer the city, sometimes it's better to be known. Travel. Wait. Okay. I guess in case I get stuck, I will read this, but no, I won't read it now. Whoa, that's amazing. The Ptolemies. Ptolemies. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought it was. Plano Alexandria. Catacomb, T. Cook, Savoy Hotel. I want to go back here. Let me enter here. You. Anything to say? Okay. Anything to say you yourself? Okay. Starting to get used to this interface here. What is that? Pattern of the... I was looking down at the pattern of this. Okay. Now, to learn how to read this. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Sandria, I want to read that letter, yes. I would like to read it, yes. On the right, on the left screen. Post, Restante Savory Place Hotel. Dear Mr. Grexy, thank you for your recent letter. From the events described in it, I will agree there is a possibility that a criminal offense may have been committed. As you may or may not be aware, however, there are circumstances peculiar to this country which complicate... I turn the page here. Here I exit. I don't wanna try. Here I exit, okay. There are circumstances peculiar to this country which complicate the investigation on any possible offense involving a Greek citizen. I will still be happy to discuss the matter with you, though, and look forward to seeing you when you arrive in Alexandria. I can normally be found in my office at the El Gumruk police station and look forward to seeing you there as soon as you arrive as convenient. Yours faithfully, Colin Cameron. Okay, I've got something going on. And then... let me write a couple things down. Daughter of Serpents. Interesting. Let's start with the... let's do one great ski playthrough. This is different every time, so... playthrough. Let's start then. Colin Cameron at the El Gumrak police station can give me more info on the murder. The murder in general. The murder. Alright. Now the next thing to figure out is how to save. So looking up. Like this is how I read stuff. Okay. I mean, I should know where the El Gurmuk police station is. I mean, is that guy there? Yeah, I don't know, even myself. Okay. Oh. No, enter. Perché non... Where is the El Gumurk police station? Only 2 or 3 minutes walk from here, Mr. Gretzky. It's easy to find. It is easy to find, but I'll show you. And you can mark it on your map. Alright. Thank you very much, my friend. Taking the stairs. What if I want to explore in the meantime? Okay. What is that, huh? How the fuck do I save the game? It's Polish to recommend I visit company first. Okay. Yeah, this is complicated. Where is it? You didn't sign it. Ah, is here, Cameron. Where do you? Where do you? How do you save? Now figuring out how to save. Okay. Daughter of Serpents. How to save? Eh? Huh? Oh, it's here. No. No. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm searching for descriptions, but I cannot find anything. Okay, read me. Here we go. Shit. Don't understand. Where do I save the game? Please recommend a local lawyer. Ah, man. Look, handbook. Essentials to your visit. Ah! Game speed. Keep it like that. Sound is on. Oh. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. What did I do? Ah, okay. Sound is there. Okay. Essentials. No. Okay. Hieroglyphics. Okay. No. Essentials to your visit. There we go. Not saved game. Save game. Type file name to save by. Getting the Gretzky 1. That's all I can write. Load saved game. Okay. Close drawer. Return to game. Close this. Look up. My goodness, what a clunky menu. Let's go up here. This is my room. This is sleep. Don't sleep. This is sleep, don't sleep. No. Exit. Try going in this one. Wanna see what happens? The same thing. Okay, getting the hang of this. No. Alright. Let's cook and so on. No. Where am I going? Okay, since I don't know the place. No, this. Let's go to Cameron. Hello, Mr. Grexy. Welcome to Alexandria. I understand from your letter that you are here on behalf of a client who has sold shares in a worthless company. You've been trying to trace who was behind the fraud. Is that correct? That's right. I managed to trace the holding company. Elitis Import-Export Co? Yes. It seems to be run by one Constantine Elitis. He certainly was, but you'll have a problem taking action against him now. He died over a year ago. The company is now run by his wife, Ariadne Elitis. Okay. But she probably played ignorance and legally you couldn't touch her. In addition to that, as I mentioned in my letter, both of them are Greek and covered by the capitulations. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you might not be as familiar with them as I have to be. They were legal privileges and immunities granted to foreign countries to encourage trade when Egypt was part of the Ottoman Empire. They were amended after the war, but it still means that I can arrest a Greek subject without a representative of the Greek Council being present. However, there may still be a way to ensure that justice is done. Let me explain. A lot of unusually fine papyrus manuscripts have been turning up on the black market. The museum are worried because they think a major archaeological site is being looted. The material may even come from the Alexandrian library. If these were discovered, there would be an unholy row. And with the political situation here as sensitive as it is, I can risk that. I need someone who I can trust, but who isn't connected with the authorities here, to pose as a buyer of manuscripts. And that is where you come in, Mr. Grexky, because I have reason to believe that Mr. Elitis is the source of the papyri. So are you willing to help me? Splendid. Now, I'll explain how we are going about it. As I said, our first problem with the Elitis woman, although I think I can get around it, is the effect of the remaining capitulations. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Okay. The other problem, to be honest with you, is that we may not have rooted out all the corruption in the force. Yes, a few years back, in 1917, the Ahur, I don't know how is that written, what the fuck is this font? Zapt, or head of secret police, a man called Philippides, was sentenced to 5 years in jail for gross corruption. When the road starts at the top, it usually goes all the way down. Russell Fauza has rooted a lot of them since then, but I don't want to take any chances. I need someone who can pose convincingly as a buyer of manuscripts, but who isn't connected with the police in any way. All I'd like you to do is contact our suspect. And if you're offered any antiquities, pretend to agree, okay? So are you willing to help now that I've explained, or not willing to help? You know about the Import-Export company, but she also runs a cafe called the Gardens of Paradise. It's easy enough to find, marked on the tourist maps. So where you would prefer to contact with her, at her office or in the cafe. Public place cafe. A small cafe in the Arab quarter, close to the Abu El Abbas Mosque. Easy to find, and marked on the Cook's tourist map anyway. It's popular with tourists, and I think you're right. It would be a good place to meet her, but apparently by accident, and avoid arousing their suspicion. So you prefer cafe or office? Cafe. Very well then. Now, wait for the approach to come from her. Don't worry if nothing happens on your first visit. Just keep trying. Now, remember what I said about the capitulations? I said remember? Yes, I remember. I wish I could say that all consular officials gave us their prompt and enthusiastic support, but many as them see us posting here as the first step to a prosperous retirement. I can take the chance of Mr. Selitis being tipped off, so I just arranged to meet one of them for cocktails and arrange you to meet her in the bar of your hotel. Yes. You're at the Savoy Palace, aren't you? She probably suggests that as a meeting place anyway, but if not, get her to agree to it. Now, she'll want to see the color of your money at some point, but don't worry about that. I'll make arrangements with Cooks to provide you with a bankster's draft. Oops. Thomas Cook and Son. Their office is almost opposite your hotel. I'll let them know you're coming. Ask to have the draft delivered just to the hotel just before you're due to meet. That way they can tell me the date and the time. Anyway, good luck, Mr. Gretzky. Oh. I'll arrange for one of my men to take you back to your hotel now. By the way, don't cocktail me directly again. She might get to hear of it. Goodbye for now, and thank you for your help. Holy shit. Dude, will you speak? Not anymore. So, my handbook. Meeting with Bimbashi Cameron police officers, El Grumuk district of Alexandria. Cameron confirmed what he had put in his letter. In addition, provided the following information. Konstantin Thanopoulos is dead. The company is now around Ariadne Elaitis, his wife. Cameron says that she is not liable for his actions. That under the local law capitulations, he cannot arrest Greek citizens without consular official being present. Okay, so write down the name. I have to Adrian Elaitis. Aridan. Elaitis. Okay, so let's read here. Can I turn the page? Here we go. Unusually large quantities of fine quality paper are turning up at the black market from a looted tomb. They're almost complete from the Ptolemaic era. They might be from the Library of Alexandria. The Cook's Guide has a lot about Greco-Roman era in the library. With the materials from a tomb, where is it located? Cameron believes Adrian Elaitis is behind the racket. Meet Adrian Elaitis, pretend to be interested in manuscripts and arrange hand over in bar of the Savoy Palace. Okay. Is to be met at a bar. Okay. Arrange hand over in bar of the Savoy Palace. Arrange a letter of credit for appropriate amounts from Cooks. On tourist map. Actually. Tourist map. From there, arrange for a second meeting in Savoy Palace. For a second meeting in Savoy Palace. Okay, this sounds arrange letter of credit from appropriate amounts from Cooks. Okay, I have to go to Cooks. Tell them to deliver it to the hotel just before the meeting with Ariadne. They will then contact Cameron and give him the time of meeting. Don't contact Cameron directly again. He seems to think that the word might get back to Ariadne Elitis. Cameron's main suspect is a great woman, Ariadne Elitis. It's written differently now. She runs the Gardens of Paradise Cafe and the Elitis Import-Export Company. Meet her, pretend to be interested in buying manuscripts, arrange handover in Barrow Savoy Palace. Arrange letter of credit from Cooks, just over the road from the hotel. They will contact Cameron with time of the meeting. So, I will... okay, I will contact Cook after meeting Ariadne Elitis in the Paradise Cafe. Okay. That's a lot to take in. Thanks for your visit. Save the game. Let's save as Gretzky 2. Okay. Oh, this is a real investigation game, eh? Not a joke around here. So, let me go. What does this do? No, I want to leave the premises. My dear man. Let me just open this thing. The cafe. This might be the cafe. The cook, museum, everything is here. What you need? Catacomb? No. Cameron. Let's go to the cafe. This way, please, sir. We have a seat here for you. Now I'm here. I'm supposed to... I better order a cup of coffee. Please, coffee, please, waiter. She's not here. Do I have to wait for her to come about here? Okay, I got the controls. Because these things about the controls. Let's try to drink this coffee or eat this. What's happening? What's happening? Ah, just wait. It was really just wait. Good day to you. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good day to you. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. And you do not mind me joining you for a few moments. I am Ariadne Elitis, the owner of the Gardens of Paradise. You are by yourself. I hope that does not mean you have lost your companions. Maybe you have none. Tell me. You are here in Alessandria on business or pleasure? I should say business, right? Whatever I done. Arrange a meeting for the manuscripts. Yeah, okay, business. Business. Then don't be too much in a hurry to rush off to Cairo. No, too many people come to Alexandria. See only a modern city. Forget its history. What is history? This is the city of Alexander the Great. For hundreds of years, the capital of Egypt. The site of the greatest library in the ancient world. The home of some of the world's greatest minds. If I were you, I'd try to take back something unusual. Something to remind you of this unique city. I know a lot of people, and I can ask about for you. Where are you staying? I'm at the Savoy Palace Hotel. Very well then. If I hear of anything, I'll leave a message for you at the desk. Who should I leave it for? Gretzky. Mr. Joe Gretzky. Very well then, Mr. Gretzky. I'll do what I can. Now if you'll excuse me, I must neglect my other customers. Dang it. I should have not let her go like this. Oh well. That's nice coffee. Unusual flavor to it. It's nice Nice to have a little something with the coffee. Very pleasant. Thank you very much. Huh? Why am I looking at this again? How can I leave the premises? Ah, here we go. No. That way. I think I have to open this. I did a mistake, right? I should load the game. Dude, anything for me? I should have responded there, right? Let's open this. Essentials for your visit. Load save game. Gretzky. Okay. Gretzky 2. Is this Gretzky 2? I don't even know. Let me look at my thing here. Yeah, okay. So, I'm getting the hang of this. What's this to look at? Ah. Looking at the floor. It's an interesting plan, but I've got no interest in doing that. There we go. This way, please, sir. We have a seat here for you. Come here. Better have the... There we go. I get my coffee. Nice coffee. The flavor to it. There we go. That's just what we needed. So let's talk with you. Business. Business. I see. Well, I wish you luck. But be sure to take some time to see the city while you are here. There is more to Alexandria than the stocks exchange and cotton. What line of business are you in? I'm here buying antiquities. Then I'm sure I don't need to warn you. There are a lot of fakes around. You specialize in any particular area? I say manuscripts? Yeah. I deal quite a lot in papyrus manuscripts. Then you have come to the right place. Cairo is too expensive nowadays, but bargains can still be found here. If you like, I could ask around for you. Where are you staying? I'm at the Savoy Palace Hotel. Very well then. I have anything in a message for you at the desk. Who shall I leave it for? Gretzky, Mr. Joe Gretzky. Very well then, Mr. Gretzky. I'll do what I can. If you'll excuse me, I must neglect my other customers. I fucking did it this time around. These tiny cups don't last long. Maybe I should order another one. No. Oh, eat it instead. Very pleasant. Alright. Let's go back to the Savoy. Shit. I don't think I have to... This is the Savoy Hotel, there is nothing to interact with here. Anything for me? No. I wonder what we can do around here. I guess I have done everything. I have to meet her once. Then, before organizing the manuscripts, I have to get the money from Cook. But before, I have to make sure that the deal is done. Shit. Okay. Let me go to my... Let me test this. I have saved, after all. Let's sleep. This sleeps, right? I don't know what it does, but I'll try this. Okay. New day. Is that how it works, this game? Excuse me, Mr. Gretzky. There is a message for you. It arrived earlier this morning. Alright. Another message. Mr. Grexy, dear Mr. Grexy, I'm delighted to be able to tell you so soon that I believe I have found a truly remarkable item, which I think you will be delighted. Not knowing your schedule, I have arranged to be in the Savoy Palace bar at 11 this morning and look forward to seeing you there. Very good. Let's put this down here though. No, let's grab it. Oh no. Grab it. There we go. Figuring out how everything works. My specialty in these games. So it is 9. There is nobody here after all. I can walk here. Mr. Gretzky. Oh shit, okay. I have to see you. I have a tremendous opportunity. I was speaking to a business colleague earlier. A member of the Coptic community here. It seems that one of his cousins has run up substantial gambling debts. His uncle must sell a family heirloom to meet them. And avoid disgrace to the family. The heirloom is a case scroll. And from the sound of it worth far more than he is asking. Although his cousin debts must be phenomenal. Since he wants 500 Egyptian pounds. You can afford that or not? I can afford. That seems fair enough. Now I assume that you have made arrangements with a local bank. We will need to move fast. Or he may change his mind or sell to someone else. If you can procure a bankster's draft or letter of credit, I will meet you back here at 6 o'clock this evening. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get up. Let's save again. Okay. I'm doing it. Okay. For this, let's Gretzky. Written like this actually. I wrote it wrong earlier. Let me do this. Load the save game. Gretzky 3. Close drawer. Return to game. Yeah. So let's go to cook. Actually, from here. Let's cook. Nothing here. Yes, sir. What can I do to help you? I'd like a letter of credit, please. Certainly, sir. Oh, are you the gentleman who we were told to expect? By Bimbashi Cameron? Yes, that's right. And what amount should it be for? 500 pounds. Understand that you are staying at the Savoy Palace Hotel. I can arrange for the draft to be sent there. When would you like it? Just before 6 this evening. I'll get onto it right away, sir. Alright. Savoy. Still 9 AM. Fantastic. I just saved. It's still 9 AM. Everything is going pretty good. So after this, wait until 6. Can I wait on this menu or what is it? Sorry, Mr. Gretzky, but it isn't working at the moment. It is most unsatisfactory. They say they cannot get the part to repair it. But how does it look? A Swiss managed hotel where the clock does not work. You will find that the clock in the bar works perfectly, however. Fuck! The clock doesn't work. Far too early. I'll come back just before 6. She is there. Can I walk back? No. Hello, Mr. Gretzky. Shit, well. I think you will like what I have for you. I've certainly never seen it like before. Did you manage to arrange the money? I've arranged a letter of credit through Thomas Cook and Son. They were going to deliver it to the hotel. I'll just go and see if it has arrived. I'll wait here while you go and get it then. A messenger from Cook's office brought this over for you earlier, Mr. Grettit. I was going to tell you that a lady was waiting for you in the bar, but you already know that. Yes. Thank you very much. Let's put it here, this one, to not confuse it with the others. Can I read that? This letter of credit may be exchanged with major banks for a sum not in excess of £500 sterling. Alright. No, put it back there. Have you got it? Good. As I am sure you are aware, to take this out of the country legally, you will need a permit from the authorities in Cairo. Because of that, I don't want you to give me the money now. I am used to arranging such things, and it would be a pleasure to organize it for you. Okay. It will also guarantee that the artifact is genuine. Meanwhile, I will confirm to the seller that we have the money. When the permit arrives, I will give you this, and you will give me the money. May I just see the draft for a moment? Sure. Is this it? Thank you. I will let you have it back in a minute, and then I had better take the case somewhere safer. But while I check the letter of credit, look at it. Have you ever seen it like before? Not really, no. Whoa. Can I check about it? Just one moment. Aridanelitis? Oh yeah, this is the thingy. Aridanelitis, I am placing you under arrest. The gentleman behind your companion there is a representative of the Greek consul, who has agreed to surrender you into the custody of the Egyptian authorities. You are not obliged to say anything, but anything that you will do say will be taken down. It may be given in evidence against you. Really, Cameron? Have you run out of brothels and gambling dens to raid? You are making a grave mistake. I warn you. The other car will be here in a minute, Gad. Take her to the station and I'll question her later. Yes, sir. I'd better look after the letter of credit. Can you let me have it, Mr. Grezzi? Yes. Grab it. Grab it. There you are. Take it. Thank you. Right, we'd better see what we've got here. I've arranged for it to be examined by Professor Stone at the museum. Why don't you come along as well? Okay. Splendid. Let's go over there right away then. Museum arrived. You know what? Ah, that's not what I thought it was. Is that another scene change? Alright. This is Mr. Grezzi, Professor, who has been involved in our investigations. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Grezzi. Well then, Professor, what do you make of it? The case is an extraordinary mixture of elements. That does occur, of course. The catacombs are the prime example. But there's nothing like this that I know of. The workmanship is superb. But the trouble with gold leaf is that it doesn't tarnish. It could have been made yesterday, and probably was. If it is a fake, then it's likely the scroll is too. Scroll? Yes, there really was a scroll inside there. I've done some preliminary army define, and unrolled the first few feet. Well, shall we take a look at it? Look at it? Before I start examining the scroll, take a look at the case. I'll just turn it around for you so that you can see it properly. You see what I mean? You'd expect it to hold a sacred animal. What is a sacred animal? Certain animals were sacred to particular gods. The cat to Bastet, for instance, the ibis to Thoth, and they were often mummified as offerings. Whatever or not the case is genuine, or belongs with the scroll, I suggest we take a look at that now. It's in Greek, not one of the other scripts. Are you familiar with any of this, Mr. Gretzky? I can make head or tail of it, I'm afraid. Well, we actually have the title, which is most unusual. The ends of scrolls were subject to the most wear, and are often missing. It's Biblion Karyukeon. Biblion, of course, is book. The other word would refer the stuff carried by heralds, or the winged staff of Hermes, which was surrounded by snakes. A loose translation might be Book of the Serpent Staff. I'll see what sense I can make of this, but you'll need to be patient. Okay. Okay. I'm back in control. It is dedicated to Solemnitsikon, the seventh Ptolemy, also called Evergitis or Well-Doer. Not to be confused with the first Euergetes, who extended the library and built the Serpent. The library? The Library of Alexandria, the greatest in the ancient world. Any guide to Alexandria will tell you about it. The writer promises to reveal great secrets and powerful magic. Most of it so far, however, concerns the history of the Memefrektapan and his descendant. Who's this one? The name means beautiful in the bull is the bull of Ta, one of the very oldest sun gods. In the afterlife, he opened the mouth of the deceased to release their soul. The scroll describes Memeferkapta as the only son of an ancient pharaoh. There may have been somewhere of that name. The records of some dynasties are far from complete, but it certainly appears in one of the demotic tales. Folk stories from the Greco-Roman era. They were written in the late form of Egyptian, known as demotic. Okay. One in particular concerns a folk hero called Setne Kamuas. He actually existed. By the time of the demotic stories, he was a legendary hero, but a bit like Robin Hood. But the real man lived more than 3,000 years ago. Was this a son of the great Ramses II, and high priest of Tat in Memphis? According to the scroll, Neferkapta received a vision from the god Thoth, one of the greatest Egyptian gods, a moon god, the inventor of writing, and god of the calendar. His name in Egyptian is Heuti, literally the measurer. The vision led Memeferkapta to a city of serpents, again, in the land of the dead, in the midst of the sea of Coptos. I don't recognize that name at all. The land of the dead was the western desert. The sea of Coptos may be a name for part of it, or a magical location. They're inside a series of boxes of iron, then bronze, then wood, then ebony, then ivory, then silver, and finally of gold, guarded by an endless serpent that might mean immortal. He found the book which Thoth wrote with his own hand. We already click on that, okay. Its full title is The Book Which Governs the Return of the Stars. That much is clear. But the rest is written in very ornate and obscure language. That's usually the case with magical and alchemical texts. The key secrets were passed on by word of mouth. Well, we can expect that to happen. Can we, Mr. Gretzky? Can you make any sense of the rest? I think so. A lot can be guessed from the context. It seems that he studied the wisdom of the people of the city and, forgive me, but here I'm afraid the text is only too clear. Orgiastic rites of worship took place. He brought his wife to the city so that its people might father children for her, on her. At some point, he killed the serpent which guarded the book, stole the book, and used one of the spells in it to imprison the inhabitants. After that, he thought of his daughters guarding some secret knowledge, until the stars are right, and the sons live in the company of men, when the blood of their fathers showed in them. Why was the city called the City of Serpents? Because its people were serpents. The idea of hybrid monsters, half human, half animal, is common in Egyptian religion and myth. And maybe not just there. You came on the dacha, Mr. Gretzky. I should tell the professor what happened when he talked? Tell. Yes, tell him. One of the passengers, a Turkish citizen, was coming down the gangplank when he was stabbed by an Arab, who was then shot by a policeman. You might say the sort of thing here happens every day, but there are disturbing features. The eyewitnesses were almost hysterical, and babbled something about the Arab turning into a snake. When I looked at the body, I could see what had upset him. Dr. Morrison carried out the autopsy on the Arab, and I asked him about the scaly skin, slit pupilled eyes, and mad dull teeth, but he just muttered something about skin diseases and birth defects. The same sort of things probably gave rise to this story in the first place. Back to what you were saying, Professor. Are there actually any magic spells in the scroll? It mentions 3. The first is the one of summoning. The user must call upon the secret name of Thoth. The second one is a spell of binding. The ancient Egyptians believed that words had magic powers, and the shouting a thing could make it happen. The enemy of the caster shall become bound, as the words of the spell are bound to the scroll. The third spell is one of true sight, or divination. It uses the needle of gold and the spittle of serpents, but doesn't say how. A golden needle. Well, I'll be... That's uncanny. Back in 1918, one of the officers stationed in Cairo, a Captain King, was found semi-conscious on a bench in the Becky Gardens. There was no obvious sign of injury, but he seemed to be drugged. And when he was spoken to, all he could say was, "She scratched my eye with a golden needle and gave me second sight." He stayed in the state for several weeks, and then became feverish and delirious and died. But that was all he would say. The strangest thing was, when they carried out an autopsy, there was a scratch in the corner of one eye. We never got to the bottom of the affair. The only clue he had was that King was one for the ladies, and he'd been seen with a beautiful young Arab woman. She was wearing a veil though, and it's hard to identify someone just from their eyes. Fuck, that scared me. Oh, fuck, the telephone. Well, that will probably be for me. I told them I could be reached here in an emergency. What? Who? How long ago? Any witnesses? Alright, I'm on my way. Now, you must excuse me, I'm afraid. Something very on this case has come up elsewhere. I'll try to get back, but if not, I'll be in touch with you tomorrow, Professor. Of course, Cameron. I'll carry on here for a while and try to decide whether this is genuine or not. Good night. Good night, Mr. Gretzky. Alright. An extraordinary mixture. Oh, fuck. The whole thing. This part seems to be a prophecy of the end of the world. When the stars are right. Such prophecies occurred a lot toward the end of the Ptolemaic era. That could mean that this is a later copy with additions of the original dedicated to Ptolemy VII, the seventh. The seventh Ptolemy, also called Evergetes or Well-doer, not to be confused with the fair. Ah, no, okay. The Seraptum. Ah, this one. The temple of Jupiter Serapis, dynastic god of the Ptolemies. It was the site of the most of the Alexandrian library. When the stars are right, she who is foremost among the daughters of. And I know this guy. She who is Isis. She was the goddess of motherhood and nature, also skilled in charms and magic. Call upon Thoth, by his name that she alone knoweth, and the messenger of those that wait shall come unto her, that they may be united. That would refer to the spell of summoning, but the name is almost certain to have been passed on orally, as the central secret of a mystery cult. They were secret societies, which taught religion and magical knowledge, often through ritual dramas. Because of the oath of secrecy taken by initiates, very little of the teachings has survived. The union will mark the dawning of a new age, when the old gods will return, and their servants shall have power over all things. The world will be destroyed, and a new one take its place. Oh, blast that lamp! The bull must be going. Anyway, that's as far as I can go for now. I don't want to risk handling the scroll anymore. In the morning I can begin to work on it properly. It'll take months, maybe years. We'll appreciate what we got here, even if we know where it came from. But one thing I'm confident of. It isn't a fake, modern or ancient. The style and script are both too consistent for that. What on earth? I'm supposed to react fast? The message of the book is not for you. Holy fuck. This time approaches, and it has not yet served its purpose. Bring it to me. Oh man. Huh? Yes. Come on now. Oh, yes, exiting. I am teacher and messenger. To those that seek, I bring wisdom and knowledge. You have sought knowledge, Gretzky, and it should be my gift to you. You should know what lies beyond. Come. Oh, fuck. What? I'm worried, sir. You were standing there when we came in. And for 10 minutes you have not moved. Are you alright? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Where am I? The catacombs of Tom as Chakaufasser. Did I get here? Okay. This is something. Gretzky 4. Let me see if everything has been saved correctly. Oh, what am I doing in this game, right? It's not much of a game, this one, but there is sure a lot of it. Okay. Truth game. This is slow, this is fast. Huh? No, this is slow, this is fast. Pixel represents 1 second in real time. There is real time decisions, of course. Can I talk to you again? What do we do now? Examine. A solar disk. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing special, the same stuff. Can I talk to you? What's in the ground here? Just a normal ground. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do not tell anyone. But I'm not really a tourist guide. My brother got me this job. Okay. I'm trying to just find a way to leave this place, but it seems impossible. Oh, where am I? I am in the catacombs? Probably. Okay. Let's go back to the Savoy. Hey dude. My God! Mr. Gretzky! But I thought you were... What has happened? You look terrible. Please, take a seat in the bar. If you would be so kind. For just a few minutes, while I make arrangements. Okay? What has happened? I've been sent to collect you. Will you come with me, please? I don't even know. Hey, I'm back here. Well, I'll be. Emil was right. It's you. What happened? Where have you been? I was in the catacombs, I think. At come as Kaufa. Then I came here. Yes, but where were you before that? At the museum. With you and the professor. When was that? Last night, wasn't it? Oh? No, Mr. Gretzky. That was 3 months ago. What do you mean 3 months ago? You've been missing since then. You must be suffering from amnesia. I'd better bring you up to date. You remember I was called away from the museum, I hope? Well, after we arrested the elitist woman, we began searching her properties to see if we could find any other manuscripts. At her warehouse, they found the body of her custom agent, Yusuf al-Rashid, in the cellar, and found me at the museum. I didn't get much out of her, so I left her to stew for a while, and went back to the museum, where I found the professor's body, and you and the scroll missing. I assume at that point that Ariadne arranged the murder of al-Rashid, and whoever had done that also came to the museum to recover the scroll. There was a struggle. The professor's out gave out, and since you had witnessed it, you were taken to be disposed of later. I went back to the station to question Ariadne again, but by then she had disappeared as well. What? You mean she has jump bailed? Welcome, Kludged. No, she put her money to a better use. Okay, welcome, Kludge. I'm playing this very weird investigative game. Lavish bribe did the trick. If I catch the man responsible, I wouldn't be the first time someone vanished without trace in this city. How is it? How are you doing, Kludge? I hope everything is going good lately, but I was astonished when you turned up again in one piece. All I can assume is that they couldn't face killing you in cold blood. Alright, good to hear. And a ransom demand would have been too risky, so eventually they just knocked you on the head and dumped you in the catacombs, alive and unarmed except for your memory. Even if I did tell him that I can remember what happened to me, I don't think he'd believe me. Anyway, I put in a report along those lines, and officially that was the end of it. But there was still something that I wasn't happy about. Select that so we can interact. What was that? I had to empty the warehouse safe, and I used the keys which my man had got in with Ariadne's set. Later on, I was going through the items on Rashid's body, which included his set of keys. One of them was obviously brand new, and didn't have a match on Ariadne's set. She had one which was the same type but older, and didn't have a match on his bunch. The only way of finding out that what they fitted us was to try them on every lock in the warehouse. The odd key on Ariadne's set didn't fit anywhere, but Rashid's fitted the door to the cellar. It seemed strange that he had a key and she didn't, and I took a closer look at the lock. It was brand new, so we must have changed it. And the odd key on her bunch was one of the old ones. That wasn't what worried me though. We knew that whoever killed Rashid broke open the cellar door, but when I was looking at the lock I saw the paint on it was badly chipped. I could only find one explanation for that, and I didn't like it. The door has been forced from the inside. It had been forced from the inside. Everyone, including myself, had assumed that the killers grabbed Rashid, kicked the cellar door open, dragged him down where his screams wouldn't be heard, and killed him. If they were in a hurry, they wouldn't have bothered to use the keys. But why would anyone break open the door from the inside? Rashid couldn't have done it trying to escape, because he was found tied to a chair. Even if we assumed that the cellar door was open at first, but someone locked these killers in there. Rashid's keys were hanging on his belt all the time. Up until that point, we had a neat explanation for everything, even if we couldn't arrest anyone for it. The elitist woman and Rashid had been smuggling drugs and manuscripts. He cheated her, so she hired thugs to kill him. It went all badly wrong, so her accomplices had to get her out of jail, and stole the scrolls and keys to find her getaway, in the process giving the professor a heart attack. I could either leave it at that as it stood, and have an unsolved but explainable case, or start asking questions to which I had no answer. So I didn't say anything about the lock in my report, but I still worried. Now you're back in Alexandria. I thought you might be able to help me clear this up. Perhaps a fresh pair of eyes might be all that is needed. Let's go to the warehouse and see if you can spot anything that I didn't. Okay, so Kludge, this is an investigation game, heavy on the gestion. Oh, and heavy on the dialogue. We turn this place upside down. It is very peculiar, because you need to play this game with multiple characters to get the whole story. I'm playing for now with this one, with Grexy, and most of the stuff here had drugs hidden in it. They must have got rid of the rest of the material, and been in the process of parceling up the drugs for sale. Anyway, let's take a look at the cellar. It's inspired by some of the Cthulhu mythos stuff. Let's take a look at this, apparently, according to the manual at least. I can go here, explore. Finally I can explore, so if I can explore, because there is a lot to take in this game. There is that map which I won't touch now, because I don't know where I am. This is my notes that he takes automatically. Here. Case scroll being offered. It is a fake. Cameron may be able to arrest her even if it is for a different offense. Coptic business colleague alleged to be selling family heirloom to meet gambling debt. No name. She hasn't suggested meeting him. Does he exist at all? Range draft with cooks. Meeting hotel bar 6 p.m. The victim of the stabbing at the docks where was he during the voyage was Turkish. Autopsy of the killer showed that he actually died from a ruptured heart, caused by a known stimulant, even if not. 2 shots at point blank range would have done the job. Killer had scaly skin, slit pupilled eyes, and pointed teeth. The doctors attributed this to birth defects or skin diseases. They could not tell, they forgot a word, if they had seen him fall as I did. Notes on scroll. Biblion Characterium, the book of the serpent staff. Neneferkapta, son of the ancient pharaoh, was guided by a vision from Thoth to a city of serpents. We found the book which governs the return of the stars, also referred to as the book. I don't have to take notes in this game. It takes notes by itself. You know, I can believe it, but I started playing this game taking notes, but I will not do that if it takes notes by itself. From the book which governs the return of the stars, also referred to as the book which Thoth wrote with his own hand, inside a series of boxes, guarded by an endless, could mean immortal, serpent, inside a series of boxes. He studied the wisdom of the people of the city, and then seemed to have fathered child on his wife. At some point, he killed the serpent, stole the book, and imprisoned the people of the city with one of the spells in it. His daughters were to keep a secret until the stars are right, passed on by word of mouth. His sons left the company of men when the father's blood showed them in. The scrolls are 3 spells, summoning, binding, divination. Prophesizes the end of the world when the stars are right. The phrase again. This could confirm that this is from the time of the Ptolemies, with such prophecy were common then. Then the foremost of the daughters of Neneferkapta, she who is Isis, shall call upon Thoth by his name that she alone knoweth. Was the name passed on orally at the central secret of a mystery cult? Is it the spell summoning? The messenger of those that wait shall come unto her that they may be united. Their union will mark a new age, when the old gods will return and their serpents shall have power over all things. The world will be destroyed and a new one will take its place. The professor doesn't think the scroll is a fake. Where I have been for the last 3 months, you should not know what lies beyond. Beyond the spirit door, there was darkness. The darkness, the screaming, the things that clutch the awful, awful place. The darkness, the screaming, the things they wanted my soul. I must not think about it anymore. According to Cameron, the elitist company custom agent Yusuf Rashid was found dead in cellar of the company warehouse, tied to a chain. The lock on the door had been changed by him, but the door had been forced from inside. Paint around the lock was chipped. Cameron has kept his suspicion to himself. At present, the case is officially solved and closed. Must be something else on this. The Cook's Guide has a lot about the Greco-Roman era and the library. Cook's Guide. Alexandrian Library. The history of the greatest library in the ancient world is still unclear. Greco-Roman era. First Philadelphus in the Museum. The Muses. Precedente Court. Eratosthenes. Within 50 miles. Ptolemais. Again the Ptolemy. Though the second library was located in the temple of Serapis. Part of it might have come from the earlier or mother library, but the bulk of the daughter was made up of the library of Pergamon, given as a gift by Mark Antony to Cleopatra and said to have contained the private library Aristotle. Greco-Roman era. That is it. Serpents. Cleopatra's. It has something to do with Cleopatra's suicide. We will have to understand that. I just saved, right? Escape to abort. I think I just saved. Anyway. Let's look up. Is there anything I can examine here? What is that? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Here we go. Eastern Telegraph. Sender's copy. Addressee. Nunca 67 OMN Yaldizian Galata Constantinople. Following meeting with your representative confirm sample satisfactory. Terms agreed. Will take delivery mixed order comprising butter, 100 tins, glucose, cooking oil, tomato sauce, 50 barrels each, sandal sauce, 500 pairs. Is there anything hidden? Seems like there is. Ship via Zara. Ship Zara. Che di Val Main Line a Rashid. Mr. Telegraphs. And also delivery from Rashid. $6,000 Egyptian Imperial Ottoman Bank. Interesting. Interesting. Let's put it in the inventory. That lot doesn't add up. Individually the papers are fine, but together they look like someone is trying to conceal something. That file must set out arrangements for bringing drugs into Alexandria. Ah, so I have to investigate further. Let's look at this further. This is where I can go. What is this? I see what he means. It's been levered open from the inside. Look at this in... investigating. Here. You don't use scales like that in an office post. In an office to wait post. Someone's been swaying out drugs. Okay. Let's look at this clearly. Okay. Anything else? What is this? Okay, so can I look through the stuff here? Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, no. No. What's on the ground? Nothing. Always check the ground. Let's go down here. Nasty. That must be the chair they tied him to. And that's where the cut rope comes from. I wonder what the pile of ash is. All around the premises. That looks like the rest of what they tied him up with. Can I not get it? What is that on the wall here? Nasty place indeed. What's that? That is a bit better. They've dusted for fingerprints. Why didn't they take Ariadne's? Not enough time, I suppose. It wouldn't eliminate her from the inquiry either. Not if they thought she had hired the thugs. Okay. No, not this. This. Do you write anything down? If you write everything down here. Dust. It looks like someone burned some kind of resinous herbs or incense. That's it? What is that? It's a part of the rope. You do not write always, huh? So, what did you miss? I have part of the rope. I have this thing here. Huh? There are some rough fibers in the cracks of this lab. That's probably from the larger coil of rope, but I can understand why that is down here. From the looks of it, or Rashid cleared everything else out of the cellar, but left the rope. I wonder why. I think I can remove this. I don't think I can. I need to grab this in my inventory, right? Oh, maybe. It's small. I'll keep it. I found everything I needed, my dude. Be careful. There might be a big drop below. We need to find some way of getting down there safely. And? No? No? Add this to this? No? Is that not good? Add this to the chair? Ah, you put the thingy above and then put that in. What is happening? The Hunter of the Dark! What's going on? Press the key to continue. Did I die? I think I died. I think I died. How do I reload? I have to get into... Oh yeah, this is how you see things. You examine a character, you get to see their skills. You can also create one, but I don't know anything about this game, so... I selected Gretzky, because he has... a specific set of skills. Who is this? Diana Jones. Egyptologist. She seems like the most interesting. A lot of strong senses of Egyptologism here. Egyptian myths, the Ptolemies. She seems like the main character of this game. Maybe keep her. Let's grab Gretzky again. Begin a scenario. I have to begin a scenario to load. I don't know what I have to do, but yeah, you get a scene at the beginning and then I think I'll be set. And I can reload what I need. I have to... I think I've fallen down without using the thingy. Okay. I don't know if I can skip this. I don't think so. No. There is no skipping of this here. No. No, nothing works. I have to wait for this. The fact that I have to wait for this every time is not my ideal, but... Okay. Here they call me for that. No. I have to talk with you first, okay. Get the letter. I can put it here. No. Get the letter. I can put it here. We talk again. Anything for me, Emil? Nothing else? Okay, good. Essentials. Let's load the save game. I hope I saved. Seriously. No. No. That is not right. I didn't save at all. Oh no. Salvatore, hard disk. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I haven't saved before going down there. Let's go back to the... How long has it been since you saved? Just dialogue that I can skip, actually. It's quite quick. I just have to go to you. They believe that I wasn't here. Yeah, a dialogue that I can skip. I actually can do this. Okay, that's fine. It's an interesting game, even if it's really worthy. Like this part, I have to be careful now. Where have you been? The museum, when was that? 3 months ago. Let's see if you have anything in red so I can click on it. Okay. Disappeared. Click on that. It's something I wasn't happy about. Now it tells me of the place. Now I follow him. I have to learn how to use that. Okay, yeah, it's not just this wordy place that we already did. So we're gonna skip this part. Yeah, okay. That's not so bad. Okay, now he's gonna say a couple things. More. Here we go. Let's examine this. In drugs. It's true what it means. Grab this so I can read it. Now we read this. Two. That's it. Put it back. Close that up. And then there's nothing else to check here. Then we go back down. We are already back down here. It's fast, as you can see. Examine the rope. Grab the small part of the rope. And examine the chair. Examine the ash. Examine this. Remove this. See, it's not hard to grab items. See, that was fast. So now I save. Hey, not bad, it's not bad, it's just a couple minutes. So Gretzky 5. Yeah, because there are many characters to play as. I don't know if I have to play all of them. But yeah. I choose this one because it looks more interesting, but... I'm gonna do a bit of research now. There is various playthroughs. I'm very curious. I'm doing some research, but it doesn't tell me anything about anything. So, I did the save. Let's check that the save is there. So... Gretzky 5, yes. Return. Cancel this. So now I can grab this because it's a thing that happens only when I edit. Can I connect it to that? No. Wait, that is too high up. I don't understand. Okay, see, we are back here. And now I'm gonna... You guy, are you here? Can I leave the premises? No, I'm here. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Hmm. I don't understand. I don't really understand. What do I do with that then if I cannot? If I cannot. If I cannot get anything else. Okay, according to the manual, there are 3 jobs that overlap with other 3, so 3 playthroughs is what I'll have to do to see the entire game. Apparently, Occultist overlaps with Mystic, Sleuth overlaps with Private Eye. This is a Private Eye playthrough. But the main character is Jones, the character, the girl, Egyptologist, so I think I'll leave her for last. But yeah, this is a game that you have to play 3 times at least to see the full game from whatever. You can play it even more. You can even create a character and get some very minutiae, very different things. Because you put the things that you want into your own thing. But yeah, it's very difficult here now for me to understand. Because it says... If I try to go down, it was gonna say it's gonna be hardy. I just saved. I just saved. The save is there. Problem is that with that, there is a lot of reloading. I don't know what to do with that. Let me try going back. I cannot leave. No. No, I'm here. I mean, after all, I agreed with the police officer to be here. So the problem is trying to find out where to put this rope. I think is gonna be that. Or do I have to put first the cut part of the rope somewhere? Trying to understand anything here. I think it interacts, so just putting it down doesn't do anything for me. See, it's just an item. So, why is that light there? I do not know. Where does it shine from? And what does it signal? I do not know. What would you do here? What would anybody do here? Let me try the rope once more, just in case I did it wrong anyway. Rope against rope, Ragunst against style. No. Something else. No, drop it here. Check it again. Reason serve or incense. Doesn't seem like it gives a generous enough thing. It doesn't seem like a game. No, that has. Oh, what is that? What is that? Where is that? Let me look at the ground. There is nothing there. Something to use, maybe? Maybe the rope I put there. Aha! Yes. Now I use the rope. Yes. Yes, there we go. I have fallen earlier. What is this place? Some sort of temple? Oh yeah, okay. Since that took me a while to figure out, I'm gonna save again, that's for sure. Correct. Gretzky 6. Wait, if I write like this, it doesn't change. No, it's all full screen. I mean, there we go. There's meant to be no end to the tunnels under the city. A classic local story is the one about the fat bride of Alexandria. Apparently the wedding procession was going down the street. All opened under her feet. She vanished, never to be seen again. There is a corridor back here. Where? Here? Are you just signaling this? Talking to you? I talk to you? Can we wait a second? Oh, I'm afraid of this game. Alright. This game scares me a little bit. Yes. Because I didn't do much of anything until now. But what I did was certainly interesting. It's just that I didn't do much of anything. I'm gonna search who developed this game. And what else did they do? Because I might have those games. I think I do. I wanna search it now. Right? Who wouldn't? So. Daughter of Serpents. Moby Games, I think is gonna be our best bet. There is a Moby Games page. Developers Eldritch Games. 2 games. The Hound of Shadow, which is a game not unlike this, but much... No, it's a text game with little graphics. Eldritch Games, Daughter of Serpents. Spring... Diagnosis Limited. 4 publishers. Millennium Interactive became Guerrilla Cambridge. What the hell? They did a bunch of DOS and Amiga games. Whoa. Lots of Amiga games. Same as much as Amiga as much as DOS. Only in 1997 they became Guerrilla Cambridge and then did Medieval. Whoa! I cannot believe this, but it is true, it is true. That's impressive. That's impressive. They were a publisher for computer games of various types. DOS, Amiga, and ST, and also developers on their own right. Just searching for anything that I might have missed around here. No. There is more of it ahead. More of it ahead? Can we talk to you, please? Oh. I'm scared. It's not a dead end, sir. The corridor continues around here. We must be on the right track. But we also must be careful. Whoever killed Al-Rashid might come back this way. What is that strange glow up ahead? Man. Nothing on the floor here yet. We'd better keep moving. With somewhere as old as this, there's always the danger that the whole thing could collapse at any time. So we go here? Nothing I can examine, that's for sure. I'm not an Egyptologist. What's this? There's some clothes here? A pile of clothes. And modern ones at that. Do I get them? They reveal something. I found something very important here. Where's the pile of clothes? Let's put this here. You shouldn't hide it too badly. Yeah, okay. Better that way. All the documents together. What is that? No, I want to grab it. A mask. A mask. No. Here, don't put it on the ground. And a book. Okay. No, I wanted to read it. How do I do that? How do I read this stuff? How did I do it earlier? Look, I found this. It belongs to someone called Kamuran Imran. Now, where I've heard that name before. That's it! The docks. But what's this doing here? Come on, back to the office. I need to think about this. Alright. Before I tell you what was in the notebook, take a look at this file. Okay. Another file. How do I take a look at them? Here we go. No. On the page. Wait. Addendum Autopsy Report 73 from 1925, conducted by Arthur A. Morrison. 1. The immediate cause of death was initially assumed to be acute trauma from 2 penetrating bullet wounds to the upper chest, but autopsy examination caused it to be revised. The primary cause of death was in fact heart failure due to ruptured acute myocardial infarct. 2. Proximate cause of death, unknown cardiovascular stimulant. Method of ingestion also unknown, but possibly connected with minor lesion in region of sternum. 3. Squamous areas of skin on back, shoulders, forearms, and legs and head were not a contributory cause of death and were probably due to a psoriatic condition. The excessively pointed dentition of the subject could have been due to filling of the teeth, extensively practiced by some aboriginal peoples, or birth defects. 4. Anomalous slit pupil dyes described by witnesses were not observed at autopsy due to post-mortem relaxation of the eye muscles. Neither this nor point 3 above can be confirmed by further examination as the body was buried immediately after autopsy. Addendum. Another addendum. Conducted by Arthur May Morrison, subject Rashid Yusuf. The laboratory of government chemistry has been unable to identify the toxin causing the death of this subject. Circumstantial evidence, example the extent of rigor mortis, indicates that it had produced tetanic spasms, and that but for the ligatures employed, opisthotonus would have occurred, but strychnine or similar convulsive alkaloid poisons have been eliminated. Method of administration appears to have been through puncture wounds about 1.5 inches apart on the left upper forearm. Minor abrasions and punctures on the opposite surface of the arm do not appear to have contributed in this respect. The relative blunt nature of the instrument used rules out a hypodermic needle. Analysis of the substance found partially burned near the body confirms that it is of vegetable origin, okay, the poison, and contains a highly complex mixture of psychoactive alkaloids, not all of which have been positively identified. Substantial proportions of it were made up of Hyposcamus niger and vein containing the alkaloid iscoiamine, Cicuta virosa, water hemlock, and Papaver somniferum, opium poppy, containing at least 20 alkaloids including morphine. Holy shit, that is a little mixture. Indeed. The combined effect of this is difficult to gauge accurately, but would almost certainly include hallucination, delirium, and stupefaction. Inhalation in a confined space, especially in combination with the effect of other toxins, would be sufficient to cause the asphyxia indicated in the initial autopsy report as the cause of death. Let's go back to see if there is anything earlier. No. That seems extensive enough. According to the records, You came into Alexandria on the Dacia. Do you remember an incident when you were disembarking? Yes. The stabbing on the dockside? Oh, yes. It's only the last 3 months I don't remember. That letter you read just now was about the autopsy report on the killer. The notebook belonged to the victim, Kamuran Imran. According to his passport, he was a Turkish teacher. But judging from his notebook, he was obsessed with the study of alchemy. And with reconstructing a lost masterwork. The body of the book of the serpent staff. Biblion Kairukeion. The scroll at the museum. Aye, that's right. Imran seems to have only discovered fragments of it. Second or even third hand copies. But we know that the original has survived. And when the professor translated some of it, he spoke of a hybrid race, half human, half serpent. I call that a pretty fair description of whatever killed Imran. It seems amazing that nobody has come across them before, but you could hide an army in that labyrinth that we discovered, and maybe many of them could pass for human. The question is, why did they kill Imran? Well, his clothes were in that temple. Maybe he inadvertently committed sacrilege, and suffered the death penalty because of it. It all starts to make a strange sort of sense. We know Imran was buying manuscripts and that Ariadne and all Al-Rashid were selling them. If Al-Rashid was getting them from the temple, which seems likely, then... Oi. Breathe in. I need to drink more water than what I need. Then he may have taken Imran there and came back later himself. To steal the golden sarcophagus that the elitist woman had when I arrested her. The scroll in it, the book of the serpent staff, seems to be their sacred text. They must have followed Ar-Rashid's trial back to the warehouse, broken out of the cellar and captured him. Used drugs and poison to find out what he had done with the scroll, and finally caught up with it at the museum. That wouldn't be too hard. There was plenty of gossip about what happened at the motel, and I made no secret of where I was going. The shock of seeing them was too much for the professor, but they took you back with them, and held you down there until you managed to escape. Try telling me what really happened at the museum? Go. That's not what happened at the museum. After you left, the professor continued translating the scroll for a while, and then suddenly... What? We're looking at the same scene from before. Now again. Yes. I cannot select my menu here, right? Right. It's not gonna believe it. Yeah, this is the scene we already saw, so I'm not gonna repeat the messages here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the exact scene. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, technology Gretzky. A gift for you. You should know what lies beyond. Come. But yeah, let's see if we say something beyond that. And I don't remember anything. The next thing I remember, or rather want to remember, I was standing in the catacombs of Com F. Chakaufa. Then I discovered that 3 months had passed. You must have been hallucinating. We know that they used drugs on Rashid. They probably used them on you at the museum, and during the 3 months that they held you. That will account for the amnesia as well. From all that's been going on lately, and the importance they attach to getting the scroll and case back, I say they were preparing for some great ceremony. Perhaps even for their millennium. And they may have intended to use you as a sacrifice. If only we knew precisely when it was going to be. Where does the lens fit in? The fragments of the book that Imran had managed to trace, mostly it seems as passages in other manuscripts, contained instructions for something called the Eye of Thoth, which must be that lens. If this was made... Ah yeah, that's a lens, that's not a mask. And then offered to the sun without light, it should show when the stars are right for some great transformation. It sounds as if it's some sort of ritual item, used to decide when a ceremony takes place. If so, it might tell us when this cult planned to hold their great ceremony. But how? I can't see anything written on it. According to his notebook, he still had to complete the final part of the ritual, offering it to the lightless sun, Dr. whatever the Jumbo Wumbo was, and maybe there was something in the temple that we needed. Perhaps we have to shine a light through the lens to see an inscription. It's worth a try anyway. Come on, oh, let's go. You bring me around. We are back here. The lens might be the key. If only we could work out what it means to offer it to the lightless sun. Yeah, I don't see anything lightless. I can see the possibility we'll walk in there, giving him something, getting him something from me. Giving him something? I don't know. What should I give him? I should save, that's what I should do. Chance of revisit, load game. Ski 6. No. Gresky. Key 7. Can do this. Let me look at the save game. Yeah. The game. At least I saved, eh? A solar disc. Look. There is one in the temple above the spirit door. There's a sun which gives no light. Huh? Okay. So I go here. Seems like that's the only way. Can I talk to you? So for the best, man. You don't talk? This looks like it contains more of the incense in the cellar that they used on Rashid. Really? 7 niches. 1 for each of the boxes mentioned in the scroll. Spirit door. Very different looking from the one in the museum. But it might be just as dangerous. A solar disc. What do you have to say for yourself here? Anything on the ground? The ibis-headed god must be tough. But who is the goddess? An altar. The altar? So do I put this on? this. Give it to you. No, here. Niches. Altar. What do I look at? Do I put it on myself? Oh, I don't understand anything of what's going on here. What do I do with this? Oh no, grab it. Don't lose it. No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not get it. Do not. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. I do not get it. What am I supposed to do around these parts? Let me look at my Scout's Honor manual. Oh, let's read. The Turk stabbed coming off the dacha was called Kamuran Imran. His killer died from a ruptured heart due to unknown stimulant, not from the bullet wounds. The eyewitness descriptions of scaly skin and pointed teeth were partially confirmed by the autopsy, but the doctor attributed them to birth defects and/or skin disease. He would not have if he had seen him as he fell, but the body must have changed again after he was dead. Okay, so I thought it didn't maintain his serpent looking form as we saw it. Al-Rashid was killed by a combination of drugs, incense, mixture in cellar, and poison. Some sort of injection or bite. Imran was looking for a lost alchemical work, the Book of the Serpent Staff, which contained instructions for making the Eye of Thoth, lens in the temple. If correctly made and offered to the sun without light, it would show when the stars are right. Was the lens in the temple to be tested? Yeah, okay. Be tested. Against these eyes, maybe? I do not. Oh, here. Solar disc. Lens I can examine. It's weird. An altar. No. 7 inches. 7 inches. Okay. That's dangerous. Okay, this one then. On what? Test. Can I put it on myself if I use it here? How do I read things? Let me examine this. Drop it. I cannot leave the premises. This is gonna be difficult right now. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be extremely difficult. What am I supposed to do? I do not know. That's difficult. Ay. That's gonna be extremely difficult. Ay. Oh man. That's difficult to parse, honestly. That's not something I'm getting at the moment. Ay. I am not understanding. That's great. Oh man. What do I use on what? I'm so confused. I am so confused. That's unfortunate. If only I understood anything here. Hey. Oh man. Super complicated. That is indeed. Yeah. I'm trying. I have this here. I am trying to get it. I'm not getting it though. What the actual fuck? What am I supposed to do down here? This must be it. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? There must be something I can do. Fuck! I don't get it. Can I put it on the ground and examine it or something? What? Is this a key? No, doesn't click. I'm absolutely stumped. No. Wait, that was a different symbol. No, wait. Ah, fuck. What am I supposed to do? Hey, so. Where was it? Here. What did the notebook say? It must be offered to the sun without light. Huh? Offered. Whoa. Oh, it works. Okay. What am I looking at? The stars are right. That must mean the ceremony could happen anytime now. And... Okay. Talk to you. After you left the museum, the professors translated more of the scroll. It said that when the stars were right, she who is Isis, that must be their high priestess, will use the spell of summoning to call Thoth. That will be their great ceremony. But if we destroyed the scroll, she couldn't use the spell. It's a good idea. But the scroll case we want isn't down here. And when it is, the cult will be here as well. How do we get the scroll without meeting the same fate as Imran? That box by the altar holds various sorts of incense, including the one they use on Al-Rashid in the Sandler. If I mix a generous quantity of that in with the rest, they'll get a nasty surprise when they put it in the braziers and light it. That should give us a chance to run in and seize the scroll, if we hold our breath. Quickly then. Put some in all the braziers. Okay. Does he do it automatically? Let's see. Right. Now that's done. Let's wait at the back of the cavern and see how long it is before they turn up. Okay. Can I save here? We'd better hope that incense does its job. Or that lot down there will tear us from limb to limb. Ah, fantastic. Are you ready? Let's go. Put the scroll down, Gretzky. Okay. I did it. Whoa! Holy shit! Well, I think we've seen the last of them. Whoever they were. It's just as well. Because I wouldn't fancy making an official report on all of this. In any case, who would believe it when all the evidence is buried now? Did you see what happened when I burned the scroll? Huh. You've been reading too much Rider Haggard, Mr. Gracie. I think we must have caught a whiff of the incense ourselves. Maybe. But now... Did he know what I saw when I hadn't told him? What? How did he know what I saw? Time for me to leave? Oh. And press any key to continue. It's one storyline closed, I guess. So there's the other characters now. We have done Gretzky. As a main character. The game keeps saving on it. Interesting. Private Eye, yes. Presently, use next. Yes. Interesting. I guess the characters you create end up here. Jones is the character from earlier that I told you. Egyptologist. I kinda wanna leave her for last. Traveler. So Traveler is the same as Egyptologist, but Egyptologist is more for storyline. Private Eye is the same as Sleuth. Occultist is the same as Mystic. But Private Eye is more interesting than Sleuth, I think. Replaces the streetwise observation. Sleuth what it was. Criminology, toxicology, savoir-faire, deduction. Wealth. Yes. And I chose the Sleuth. So Melbury. Who is Melbury? Lady Violet Melbury. Ah. She's the Sleuth. Ah. Then I don't want to choose her. Percy. It's the same as the other character. There's only 3 playthroughs. Some are slight variations. To be honest with you. They are slight variations. Interestingly so, but they are slight variations only. Oh, I have to choose Percy Stevens. I wanted either the Occultist or the Mystic. Now this is the Master of None character. Where was the Occultist? Prior. That's the Mystic. What does the Occultist has? Alchemy, Astrology, Demonology, Necromancy, Mystic, Seal of Solomon, no. But a Formula of Borellius, Corrupt Knowledge, Clairvoyance, Powder of the Chassis. Weird character. Estelle Prior. This was the first one, Pierce Cyberbury. The Cultist is not very high. Traveler is a bit. Blake. Just Traveler and a little Mystic. Yeah. This guy I selected because it was private eye and a lot of it too. So I have to choose. R is Egyptologist with a little bit of traveler, which is speak Arabic. You wonder how does it come in handy. Nancy Jones, Melbury. She's the sleuth, but we already did private eye, so let's do this. Percy. Which one of these two do I want to play as? Mystic, not enough. Occultist, not a private eye. It's a master of none. Yeah, okay. Then Prior and then Jones are the most unique characters, I think, these ones. Miss Estelle Prior, you adapt a Mystic, age 37, you adapt easily to new surroundings, haven't had much formal education, have a pragmatic nature, are intrigued by the mysterious, seem to be able to call on strange forces, and are intelligent but unworldly. I see. That's not really a thing that you want. You have traveled in the Middle East, have studied and practiced ritual magic, can invoke the formula of Borellus and sometimes a glimpses of things which have not happened. You have deeply delved into forbidden lore. So let's check again her mystic stats. Ritual magic. No Seal of Solomon. Which helps apparently travel in these places. Formula of Borellus full. Corrupt knowledge, clairvoyance. Okay, let's pick this character. Condition stable, discharge authorized. Which I am fascinated by this setting. Condition stable, discharge authorized. What the fuck? Okay, discharge authorized. Sì. Second character starts now. Then we'll do the canon character, I guess. Considering what kind of story it is, the Egyptologist. Yeah, I should call the next stream The Egyptologist Comes About. That will be fun. Thankfully, skipping text is fast, so even if you didn't save in like 30 minutes of text, it takes 2 minutes to get back there. You see this scene again with her. Let's see how much. You see the same plot beginnings. But his body changed again before reaching the autopsy table. That is what we got there. Oh shit, who the fuck are we? Good morning. Oh shit. Miss Prior, is it not? Ah, Prior. We have been expecting you. I am Emil Gruber, the manager. I have a letter here which was left to await your arrival. Starts every time with a letter, I guess. Prior. That's okay, let's see. Alessandria Savory Palace Hotel. Look for representative of hotel at docks. At the docks? Roland should already have written to Aridan Elitis. Check the hotel for post on arrival. He recommended him Forster's Guide. Try to obtain a copy and find out how much the old city still survives. Spend 2-3 days in Alexandria, then by train to Cairo? I wonder how much different this is gonna be. Save game. Prior 1. Let me see. Don't save game. Close drawer. I wonder how many save games can I have, yeah? Let's see. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Now let's check this mail if I can. Like that. Elitis Trading Co. Limited, Fort Row, Sheriff Pasha, Alexandria, Miss Prior, Post Restant, Savory Palace Hotel. Dear Miss Prior, I have received a letter from our mutual acquaintance, Miss Roland Marcus of Museum Station in London, in which she speaks highly of you as a serious scholar of the occult arts, and stated it has suggested you to call me during your visit to Alexandria. I would be happy to see you as soon as you would like to. Once you arrived in Alexandria, and suggested the first instance we meet at my office in Rue Sharif Pasha. Okay. If you aren't familiar with the city, the staff will be able to direct you to it. Yours faithfully, Ariadne Elitis. Alright. Seems pretty clear cut to me. Drop it. I have to find a company office, Emil. In Rue Sharif Pasha. Okay. The stories I bet are interconnected, I guess. Where is it? Only 2 or 3 minutes walk from here, Miss Prior. It's easy to find. It is easy to find. But I'll show you. And you can mark it on your map. Okay. You said everything there is to say? And for me, Emil, there is nothing else for you at the moment. Okay. So, let's see. Did you really sign it? There it is. Elitis. That is. Welcome to Alexandria, Miss Prior. Here again. Roland said in his letter that he thought we would have much in common. So I'm delighted to meet you. What brings you to Egypt? Maybe the same thing that brought you here? Where great magic has been done in the past, much may still be learned today. The city has a long tradition of magic. Egypt. That may be truly be said of it. It may be truly be said of it. That is not that which can eternal lie. And with strange eons, even that may die. So you are acquainted with the Book of the Mad Arab. Marcus was right. You are no dabbler in these matters. It may be fortunate that you have come when you did. I have discovered that one of my employees have been selling papyri. They are probably from a tomb which is being looted. She's not responsible. She was investigating. But if I tell him not to do it, he will just carry on behind my back. Because of that, when I found out that, I told him I will buy them, since it is probable that the museum here will buy them from me, and that way they will be saved. He won't tell me about what he has found, except that it is of the finest quality. But there is always the chance that one day, something from the Alexandrian library will turn up. The greatest library of the ancient world. The first Greek grammar was written there. Greek accents first used, and the first librarian edited the works of Homer. I have told him to bring me the best he can find, and we shall just have to see what that is. When he does, would you be interested in seeing it? Yes. Yes, I'd be fascinated to see what you get. Forgive me asking, but if you hope to explore the city, you will find it difficult without Arabic. Do you speak it? Not a word. In that case, should I offer my services as guide? I know the city, and more than that, I know the people who matter. Would you like me to come with you? Yes. Thank you. That will be extremely helpful of you. No trouble, I assure you. But I will need to make arrangements. Let us meet at your hotel tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock. In the meantime, you might as well play at being a tourist. Alright. Do I want to go around? It still is. Let's go to the cafe. This way, please, madam. We have a seat here for you. Now, here. Posso avete ordere a cup of coffee? Coffee, please, waiter. It is nice coffee. Same dialogue, eh? Non c'è l'ordine, no. Something with the coffee. Very pleasant. Nothing to look at here. You're the occultist after all. Let's see if I can find more hints about anything. You just have to do this. Right. That's her place. Thomas Cook. Catacombs. Right. I'm an occultist. Let's just visit the catacombs. A solar disk. You have nothing else, huh? To say for yourself. Don't tell anyone. My brother got me this job. Same thing as the other one. Alright. Nothing, anything on the ground. So, Thomas Cook. I'll visit the museum. Can I examine anything in these parts? Talk to you? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything I can help you with at the moment. Alright. Museum. This was the place. Strangely enough. But everything happened. Can I go in there? Examine that. Is there anything? Obviously not part of the public galleries. Shit. Oh. This is the way back. Unfortunately. There is that. Yeah, this. A bunch of other stuff. Okay. Savoy. There's a bunch of different sections of this Savoy thing. Anything for me? Not at all. I'm sorry, Miss Pryor, but it isn't working at the moment. It is most unsatisfactory. They say they cannot get the part to repair it, but how does it look? Yeah, same dialogue. No. Something else is here. The bird has timed, but the bird of time has a little way to fly, and lo, the bird is on the wing. What does that even mean? Are there anything? Let me examine my book here. Ariadne suspects an employee of selling stolen papyri on the black market. Looted from a tomb. They mean from the ancient library of Alexandria. The British Museum has magical papyri from Egypt. Are these the same sort? She will meet him and agree to buy them with a view to the reselling of Alexandria Museum. In these parts, he might be able to bribe his way out of trouble with the police if arrested. Ariadne has offered to act as my guide around the city. If all Roland said about her is true, then she will know where the old city of magic and divinity, the city of Antony and Cleopatra, slumbers beneath the Alexandria of today. I must try to find out where all the old sites were. Roland suggested staying at the Savoy Palace because it was so close to where the library may have been. Meet Ariadne in the hotel bar tomorrow at 6 p.m. So I just will There is nowhere else to go and nothing else to do. I must just go to sleep then. And it's morning. Let's leave the premises. And here we are again. Anything for me? Not even close. It is the tomorrow? Don't say anything much, huh? I wonder if they have different sets of days they pass in this game between characters, huh? Essentials. Rescue prior 2, I have to write. Okay, save game. Prior 2. Okay, let's load the game here. What happens? Next. Yes, okay. They appear when needed. Okay. Must be morning. So let's not go there yet. Yes. Let's go to the cafe. First. Sit here for you. Now I'm here. Cup of coffee. I didn't order. Shit. What an educated guest I am. Okay. Me want to order a cup of coffee. Coffee, please, waiter. It's coffee. Another one. No. Be pleasant. Okay, nothing here. Catacomb. Different people around here. You. Solar disc. Nothing special around here. No, nothing special. Elitis. Hello, Miss Pryor. I made all the arrangements. I'll tell you in the bar this evening at 6 o'clock. Okay, so this is the correct day. Let's get sent directly above here. No, let's keep exploring, just in case there is something. Nothing okay, we have you wish at the moment. Okay. Nothing to explore, but just the fact that we got a new place to explore if we explore with a different character. Still not accessible. And I'll do what they want me to do. And I'll just go. Okay. What does it say now? Far too early. I'll come back just before 6. There we go. I'm here. You look so worried. What's wrong? This. I told you that one of my employees, my customs agent, had been selling papyri. Do you remember? Yes. Yes, I remember. I told him to bring me the best he could find, thinking that if it was good enough, I could buy it from him and sell it to the museum. I would rather go there than some rich collector, and it will not be the first time they've acquired exhibits in that way. This morning he brought me a large scroll in an elaborate case. It is unique and probably priceless. But that wasn't what worried me. There were things about both case and scroll that disturbed me deeply. Things that you and I would recognize, because of what we know. I had to risk looking at the scroll, and what I found there disturbed me even more. It's written in Greek, and being Greek myself, I could make some sense of it. But I am no scholar of ancient Greek, and I'm going to need the help of an expert. So I'm taking it to the Professor Layton Stone at the museum. Look, see for yourself what I mean. She may be right. I can make out that much, but there is something disturbing about it. Just one moment. Alright, Cad. I think we've seen enough. Oh no. Take them both down to the station for questioning. Ah, it's very different indeed. Cameron! You don't understand. I was on my way to the museum with it. I like this story. Although I'll have to take it there to see what I've got. No, you don't understand. This thing is dangerous. They want to know what they're dealing with. At least let me come with you. That's quite out of the question. Then take Miss Pryor with you. Come on, we're wasting time. Dang it. So she was never bad. He has already the book here this time around. Oh. Well, Miss Pryor, I've interviewed Mrs. Ellis under caution, and she's sticking to her story. I'm not going to caution you, because the details on your passport correspond with what she says. That you only had just arrived in Alexandria, so I think we can eliminate you from my inquiries. I'm not letting her go, though. For some time now, we've been trying to find the source of manuscripts appearing on the black market, and we had information pointing to her. But why was she so insistent and either you or she went to the museum with the scroll? Oh, I'm Cameron, by the way. Bimbashi Cameron. Pleased to meet you. Even if it is in an official capacity. Why did she want to go with the case? Well, she thought that we had a specialist knowledge, which might assist the museum staff in dealing with it. In that case, it might not be such a bad idea. I'm on my way over there now. Would you like to come? Yes. Very well then, let's go. Ooh. And again, with this, I guess it's gonna play out differently now. Since I have knowledge, I could maybe suffice with explaining some things to the museum staff here. I hope you won't mind, Professor. But I brought along Miss Pryor. Miss Pryor, this is Professor Laytonstone. Pleased to meet you, Miss Pryor. She may have specialist knowledge which could help us. Well then, Professor, what do you make of it? This case is an extraordinary mixture of elements. That does occur, of course. The catacombs are the prime example. But there's nothing like this that I know of. The workmanship is superb. But the trouble with gold leaf is that it doesn't tarnish. It could have been made yesterday, and probably was. If it is a fake, it's lucky the scroll is true. It's true. No? Scroll? Yes, there really was a scroll inside there. I've done some preliminary humidifying, and I rolled the first few feet. Well, shall we take a look at it? Before I start examining the scroll, take a look at the case. I'll just turn it around for you so you can see it properly. Wings should have feathers, not scales. Aha! Von Jones writes of things with scaled wings. Things which guard the forbidden plateau of Lang. You see what I mean? You'd expect it to hold a sacred animal. What is a sacred animal? Certain animals were sacred to particular gods. The cat to Bastet, for instance, the ibis to Thoth, and they were often mummified as offerings. Whether or not the case is genuine or belongs with the scroll, I suggest we take a look at that now. It's in Greek, not one of the other scripts. Are you familiar with any of this, Miss Pryor? I can make head of tail of it, I'm afraid. Well, we actually have the title, which is most unusual. The ends of scrolls are subject to the most wear, and are often missing. It's a Biblion Kairukeion. Biblion, of course, is book. The other word could refer to the staff carried by heralds, or the winged staff of Hermes, which is surrounded by snakes. A loose translation might be Book of the Serpent Staff. I'll see what sense I can make of this, but you'll need to be patient. So she got a different comment. The statue should have It's dedicated to Ptolemy Psychon, the seventh Ptolemy, also called Evergetis or Well-Doer, not to be confused with the first Evergetis, who extended the library and built the Serptum, the library of Alexandria, the greatest in the ancient world. Any guide to Alexandria will tell you about it. The writer promises to reveal great secrets and powerful magic. Most of it so far, however, concerns the history of Neneferkadaptan and his descendants. The name means the beautiful bull of Ta. Beautiful is the bull of Ta, one of the very oldest sun gods. In the afterlife, he opened the mouth of the deceased to release their soul. The scroll describes Neneferkapta as the only son of an ancient pharaoh. There may have been someone of that name. The records of some dynasties are far from complete. But it certainly appears in one of the demotic tales. Click it. Folk stories from the Greco-Roman era. They were written in a late form of Egyptian, known as demotic. In particular, consenza folk hero con Setne Kamuas. He actually existed. By the time of the demotic stories, he was a legendary hero, a bit like Robin Hood. But the real man lived more than 3,000 years ago. Was a son of the great Ramses II and high priest of Ta at Memphis. According to the scroll, Neneferkapta received a vision from the god Thoth, one of the greatest Egyptian gods, a moon god, inventor of the writing and god of the calendar. His name in Egyptian is Teuti, literally the measurer. The vision led Neneferkapta to a city of serpents in the land of the dead, in the midst of the sea of Coptos. I don't recognize that name at all. The land of the dead was the western desert, and the sea of Coptos may be a name for part of it or a magical location. There, inside a series of boxes of iron, then bronze, then wood, then ebony, then ivory, then silver, and finally of gold, guarded by an endless serpent that might mean immortal, he found the book which Thoth wrote with his own hand. Its full title is The Book Which Governs the Return of the Stars. That much is clear. But the rest is written in very ornate and obscure language. That's usually the case with magical and alchemical texts. The key secrets were passed on by word of mouth. Well, we can expect that to happen. Can we, Miss Pryor? Can you make any sense of the rest? I think so. A lot can be guessed from the context. It seems that he studied the wisdom of the people of the city and, forgive me, with a lady present. See, different text. I must apologize for the indelicacy of the subject matter. He goes to great lengths to go, but he brought his wife to the city so that he might father children on her. He didn't say orgies this time around with a lady present, no? At some point, he killed the serpent which guarded the book, stole the book, and used one of the spells in it to imprison the inhabitants. After that, he told of his daughters guarding some secret knowledge, until their stars are right, and the sons live in the company of men, when the blood of their fathers showed in them. Why was the city called the City of Serpents? Because its people were serpents. The idea of hybrid monsters, half human, half animal, is common in Egyptian religion and myth. And maybe not just there. You came in on the Dasha, Miss Pryor. Should I tell the professor what happened when it docked? Yes, tell him. One of the passengers, a Turkish citizen, was coming down the gangplank when he was stabbed by an Arab, who was then shot by a policeman. You might say that sort of thing happens here every day, but there are disturbing features. Sorry, takes a while to take a little breath. The eyewitnesses were almost hysterical, and babbled something about the Arab turning into a snake. When I looked at the body, I could see what upset them. Dr. Morrison carried out the autopsy on the Arab, and I asked him about the scaly skin, slit pupilled eyes, and needle teeth, but he just muttered something about skin diseases and beard defects. The same sort of things probably gave rise to this story in the first place. Back to what you were saying, Professor. Are there actually any magic spells in the scroll? He mentions 3. The first is the one of summoning. The user must call upon the most secret name of Thoth. The second one is a spell of binding. The ancient Egyptians believed that words had magical powers, and that shouting a thing could make it happen. The enemy of the caster should become bound, as the words of the spell are bound to the scroll. The third spell is the one of true sight, or divination. It uses the needle of gold and the spittle of serpents, but it doesn't say how. A golden needle? Well, I'll be. That's uncanny. Back in 1918, one of the officers stationed in Cairo, a Captain King, was found semi-conscious on a bench in the Esbekie Gardens. There was no obvious sign of injury, but he seemed to be drugged. And when he was spoken to, all he would say was, "She scratched my eye with a golden needle and gave me second sight." He stayed in that state for several weeks, and then became feverish and delirious and died. But that was all he would say. The strangest thing was, when they carried out an autopsy, there was a scratch in the corner of one eye. We never got to the bottom of the affair. The only clue he had was that King was one of the ladies, one for the ladies, and he'd be seen with a beautiful young Arab woman. She was wearing a veil, though, and it's hard to identify someone just from their eyes. The telephone. That will probably be for me. I told them I could be reached here in an emergency. What? Oh! How long ago? Any witnesses? Alright, I'm on my way. Now, you must excuse me, I'm afraid something bearing on this case has come up elsewhere. I'll try to get back, but if not, I'll be in touch with you tomorrow, Professor. Of course, Cameron. I'll carry on here for a while and try to decide whether this is genuine or not. Good night. Good night, Miss Pryor. I wonder how many difference there are more. For now, these two playthroughs have been not so different, even if I thought they were gonna be, considering I have the occult here. It started very different, I gotta say. An extraordinary mixture, the whole thing. This part seems to be a prophecy of the end of the world. When the stars are right. Why do you have to use that particular phrase? This is too close to the rituals of certain idiot schools. Here we go. This is very different. Such prophecies occurred a lot toward the end of the Ptolemaic era. I had to sneeze. That could mean that this is a later copy with additions of the original dedicated to Ptolemy the seventh Ptolemy. We'll do it. And with the, here we go. Sereptum. The temple of Jupiter Serapis, dynastic god of the Ptolemies. It was the site of most of the Alexandrian library. When the stars are right, she who is foremost among the daughters of this guy. Is their soul? She who is Isis. She was the goddess of motherhood and nature, also skilled in charms and magic. Shall call upon Thoth. What is the secondary name? God of the calendar. Name an Egyptian in Teuti. By his name that she alone knoweth. And the messenger of those that wait shall come unto her, that they may be united. That would refer to the spell of summoning. But the name is almost certain to have been passed on orally, as the central secret of a mystery cult. They were secret societies, which taught religious and magical knowledge, often through ritual dramas. Because of the oath of secrecy taken by initiates, very little of their teachings has survived. The Union will mark the dawning of a new age, when the old gods will return, and their servants shall have power over all things. The world will be destroyed, and a new one take its place. Oh, blast that lamp. The bull must be going. Anyway, that's as far as I can go for now. I don't want to risk entering the scroll anymore. In the morning, I can begin work on it properly. It'll take months, maybe years. We'll appreciate what we've got here. Even if we know where it came from, but one thing I am confident of. It isn't a fake, modern or ancient. The style and script are both too consistent for that. What did the scribe that wrote that know of the old gods? He must have meant the elder gods of Egypt. Not the great old ones of whom Al-Arzed wrote in his Arkur's book. Here we go. This is the first sign of the true plot of this game. Following the manual order was correct. What on earth? We go here. So the last one is gonna be the Egyptologist, which I probably is gonna have a bit different since she knows everything of this, and maybe she gives a much more in-depth meanings for every part of this. The message of the book is not for you. Its time approaches, and it has not yet served its purpose. Bring it to me. Can I intervene? I am teacher and messenger. To those that seek I bring wisdom and knowledge. You have sought knowledge, prior, and it shall be my gift to you. You shall know what lies beyond. Come, can I remember anything? Can I see anything? Nothing. I am worried, madam. You were standing there when we came in, and for 10 minutes you have not moved. Are you alright? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Where am I? The catacombs of Com and Chagaufa, madam. They get here. Do not tell anyone. Yeah, okay. Gonna save. Chances for your visit, yes. Prior to. Let's save after all that dialogue there. Prior 3. Let me see, everything is saved correctly, I guess. Yes. Very good. Let's continue. This game, I left to discover the real plot of this. I've got something, aka Ariadna was not responsible for that. She was doing something else. If I go to the Elitis spot, in fact, no sign of her. If I go to the museum instead, what if I try to go to the museum? It's probably better with her. The cafe? Nah. Must cook museum. Normally in the office. He must be out. Put the ground here. Look up. Unitis, catacomb. I cannot go to the police station, even if it is around here. Thomas Cook. Yeah, Thomas Cook. Don't have anything on this guy. There's nothing I can help you with at the moment. No. So, Savoy. Excuse me? Could you come here one moment? No? Mein Gott! Miss Pryor, but we had thought you were... what has happened? You look terrible. Please, take a seat in the bar, if you will be so kind. For just a few minutes, while I make arrangements. Ay, need to drink some water. Oh, he came here. Well, I'll be. Emil was right, it is you. What happened? Where have you been? I was in the catacombs, I think. At Comes Chagaufa. Then I came here. Yes, but where were you before that? At the museum, with you and the professor. When was that? Last night, wasn't it? No, Miss Pryor. What, that was 3 months ago. You've been missing since then. You must be suffering from amnesia. I'd better bring you up to date. You remember I was called away from the museum, I hope? Well, after we arrested the elitist woman, we began search in her properties to see if we could find any other manuscripts. At her warehouse, they found the body of her customs agent, Yusuf al-Rashid, in the cellar, and found me at the museum. Once I'd been to the warehouse, I went back to the station and began questioning her. She was worried about something, but before I could get anything out of her, there was a phone call from the museum. The watchman there had discovered the body of the professor. There had obviously been a struggle. A scroll and case were missing, and so were you. It looked like a robbery had gone wrong, and I didn't have to look far for a suspect. Because she suspected me, but when I got back to the station, she had disappeared as well. Wait, you mean she had jumped bail? No, she put her money to better use. A lavish bribe did the trick. If I catch the man responsible... Anyway, enough of that. At that point, quite frankly, we didn't have much to go on. At first, we thought that you had been kidnapped and expected a ransom demand. But that didn't appear. We were forced to assume the worst. And now, 3 months later, here you are alive and apparently unarmed. Except from your memory, that is. Even if I did tell him that I remember what happened to me, I don't think he believed me. I can only assume that you were being held somewhere, that they decided to turn you loose and gave you a bang on the head before dumping you in the catacombs. You've had a very lucky escape, but I think that for your own safety, it's best if you leave Alexandria. I'll beat the bushes and see if I can find out where you were kept. Do you have any leads? I can only assume that the elitist woman was at the bottom of it somehow, but we searched all the obvious places. Her office, the warehouse, even the cafe that she owns, the Gardens of Paradise. You leave me to worry about that though. If I were you, I'd get the next available ship back home, start to pick up the pieces from there. I'm sorry about what happened. It's no excuse, but I never had anything like that go so badly wrong before. Anyway, goodbye and good luck. I don't got anything here to go on. So, let's check my book and book here. Autopsy on the killer showed he actually died from a ruptured heart caused by unknown stimulant. Even if not, 2 shots point at blank range would have done the job. Killer had scaly skin, slit pupil eyes, and pointed teeth. The doctors attributed those effects to bird defects skin diseases. They could not have seen him fall as I did. The victim of the stabbing at the docks. Where was he during the voyage? Was Turkish. Notes on scroll. Biblion Kaiurekion, the book of the serpent staff. Neferkapta, son of the ancient pharaoh, was guided by a vision from Thoth to a city of serpents. He found the book which governs the return of the stars, also referred as the book of which Thoth wrote with his own hand inside a series of boxes guarded by an endless, could mean immortal, serpent inside a series of boxes. He studied the wisdom of the people of the city and then seemed to have fathered children on his wife. At some point he killed the Serpents, stole the book, and imprisoned the people of the city with one of the spells in it. His daughters were to keep a secret until the stars are right, passed on by word of mouth. His sons left the company of men when their father's blood showed in them. Okay. Turn on the lights. It gets dark here. Hour. Oh yeah, at this hour it gets dark here, so know that. Okay. Scroll has 3 spells: summoning, binding, divination. It prophesies the end of the world when the stars are right. That phrase again. This could confirm that it is from the time of the Ptolemies such prophecies were common then. Then the foremost of the daughters of Neneferkapta, she who is Isis, shall call upon Thoth by his name that she alone knoweth. Was the name passed on orally at the central secret of a mystery cult? Is it the spell of summoning? The messenger of those that wait shall come unto her, that they may be united. Their union will mark a new age, when the old gods will return, and their servants shall have power over all things. The world will be destroyed, and a new one will take its place. Okay, she can read the prophecies on occultism, so she's giving me new plot. Now, also, some things have happened differently. To my joy, honestly, so I'm glad about that. Things have happened differently. The professor doesn't think the scroll is a fake. Where have I been for the last 3 months? You shall know what lies beyond the spirit door. There was the darkness, the screaming, the things that clutch the awful space, the darkness, the screaming, the things, they wanted my soul. I mean, not think about it anymore. Cameron says they found the body of Ariadne's custom agent, Yusuf al-Rashid, in her warehouse when they searched it. Where is Ariadne now? What is the message of the book? What is the purpose? Its time approaches. No, I must not think about it. She has a different reaction to it all. Alright. Since we got a lot of dialogue and discovery here. So, prior 4. Okay. Cameron must be thanking his lucky stars that have turned up alive. The last thing he wants is for me to get involved again. But he doesn't know what he is dealing with. He still thinks it's just a question of stolen papyri. If I told him that an ancient evil had reawakened, he'd think I was mad. But I must find out what is going on. I must find Ariadne. But if the police can't, how am I going to do it? If she's hiding in the office and warehouse, the office is in hiding the... If she's in hiding, the office and warehouse will be closed. But the cafe may still be open. And somebody there might talk to me because I'm not the police. I think it's the one on the cook's map. Miss Pryor, over here a moment, please. Alright. I understand from Bimashi Cameron that you will be staying here for a few days. Until your ship leaves. I've taken the liberty of putting you in your old room. I hope that meets your approval, with your approval. That's fantastic. My dude. I'm not going to my room now, though. Cafe. Unitas, not no new place. Cafe. Let's do this. Is this the Gardens of Paradise Cafe? That is correct. I'm Miss Estelle Pryor. I need to see Mrs. Ariadne Elitis urgently. And her office was closed. Do you know where she is? No, she is away. She is out of town. I do not know when she will be back. Well, if you're in contact with her, you can tell her I'll be staying at the Savoy Palace Hotel for a while. Okay. That's a good idea. Well, what do I do now? Oh, Miss Pryor! An Arab gentleman just left this note for you. Here we go. Alright, this time is starting to play out very differently, like I wanted, so I'm happy about that. Miss Pryor, I have heard that you are alive and back in Alexandria. I must meet you tonight. Come to the Garden of Paradise at 9 o'clock. Adur will take you to me. Tell no one you are coming. Ariadne Elitis. Ah. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, what time is it? I could wait here until 9. Fantastic, perfect. Oi, oi. It's late. Is it time? 9 o'clock. Time to go to the cafe. Tutto. He playing differently. It's what I wanted now. Yeah. Tara 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 tara. Dun dun dun. Tara tara tara. Tara 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 tara. Oh no 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 no. Na no na na no. Ta 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 ra. Oh oh oh. How do I exit here? Anyway. Cafe Gardens of. Come with me, madame. Perfect. Come with me, madame. Whoa! Oh, fantastic new places. Hey, I see you're well treated. So it is you. When I heard you were alive, I had to see you. Dul, bring us some more coffee, please. Maybe, since you are alive, there could be hope. For 3 months now, I have been trapped here, not able to risk leaving, not even sure that I was safe here. Of course. Just been hiding from the police. The police? In some ways, they're the least of my worries. Of course, it is important that they don't come blundering in, or they could ruin everything. What is this place, anyway? It is the only place I could be safe. It is where I do my real work. You need to ask? Your aura tells me that we are fellow mystics. Where only here could I erect wards and guards to keep me safe. Protections against the things that can come through the angles between dimensions. Everyone who had contact with the curse scroll seems fated to die. And I could only assume that I was next. But now you are here, alive. Tell me what happened that night. Cameron seemed to accept that I had nothing to do with the stolen manuscript racket, so he didn't arrest me. He asked me why you wanted one of us to go. He asked me why you had wanted one of us to go with the scroll and case to the museum, and I told him that we had specialist knowledge, which could be of help. He took me with him, and at the museum the professor began to translate the scroll. After a while, Cameron had a phone call and left. That must have been when he heard about Rashid's death. After Cameron left, the professor continued to translate the scroll for a couple of hours, then suddenly we get again the cutscene again here. Okay. Yes, this is again the same thing, so I will not read it again. But yes, this is here. Oh, I like this scary music here. No service box. Yes. He brings the net to him. A little scene goes on, and the beat goes on. Going on everlasting, yeah. I'm gonna search for something at the moment. I'm curious about one thing, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Games. After all, this goes on anyway, so. No, let me just daughter of Serpents. Did it get reviews at the time? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh boy, oh boy. Anyway. And I shall be my gift to you. Yeah. You shall know what lies beyond, come, etc. etc. Yeah. The next thing I remember, or rather want to remember, I was standing in the catacombs of Comes Chagaufa. Then I discovered that 3 months had passed. I blame myself for much of what has happened. Even the case alone should have told me how dangerous it was. And having read as much of the scroll as I did of the scroll, I should have never let it outside this room. I needed expert help to translate it completely, though, and had to take a chance on the museum. Someone must have tipped off Cameron, maybe Rashid himself. But perhaps it's just as well. If I had kept it, the professor's fate would have been mine. What really worries me, though, is not that they died and I might have, but what could happen. The true significance of the scroll and of that night's event. As I said just now, when the papers reported it, they made great play of the fact that the professor was found in front of a spirit door, but none of them asked whose name was written on that door, who it was built to serve. I had 3 months to ask and find the answer. The guides and archaeologists say that the inscription of the door on the door is unique. It is not, but only once before I have seen it in Prince Elish work. She must mean the Vermis Mysteries. It is true. The author of the Mysteries of the Worm boasted of his fantastic age and of the time he spent captive in Syria after the Ninth Crusade. Those who have read it speak of the Saracenic rituals chapters and what it says about his travels in Egypt. There are even rumors that he spent some time here in Alexandria. He talks of a god, worshipped at the Teotiha Nerit, Thoth the Great of Terror. The real name of Thoth, but also gives the real name and title of the god. Oh wait, that's not it. Nyarlathotep, servant of the outer gods. Hunter of the dark. It must have been him who came through the spirit door. Came from the case and scroll. Why? What could be so important about it? Shall I reminder of what he said? He said the message of the book is not for you. Its time approaches, and it has not yet served its purpose. But who is its message for? It said in the scroll that the foremost among the daughters of Nenefer Captain knew the name. The scroll said that she who is foremost among the daughters of Nenefer Captain shall call upon Thoth. By his name that she alone knoweth. When I found that Rashid was selling papyri, he told me that he had got them from a tomb in the Libyan desert. He said that there were treasures there as well, and that he will bring me one. But what if he was lying? What if the case didn't come from a centuries-old tomb? What if the worshippers of that dreadful god still exist? And he robbed them? Shall I tell about the incident when I arrived in Alexandria? A strange thing happened when I was coming off my ship, when I first arrived here. One of the other passengers, Turkish by the look of him, was stabbed to death. That was bad enough. But there was something almost worse about the man who stabbed him. He was shot by the police, and as he fell, he seemed to change. When I looked at the body, it was human, but his skin was rough and scaly, almost reptilian, and he had hideous, pointed teeth. The scroll spoke of the son of Nene Perkapta, living the company of men, when the blood of their fathers showed in them. But why was it so important to get the scroll back? Was it something to do with that phrase in the scroll? When the stars are right? I don't know. I would have to see if, over the last 3 months, there have been significant events in the heavens. The calculations I have to do will take some time. But while I am making them, there is something you could do. I can understand why you found yourself in the catacombs. Perhaps if you went back there, you might see something significant. They will be closed now, so I suggest you to return to your hotel, get some sleep, and visit them tomorrow morning. Come back here after that, but remember, tell no one that you have seen me. If the police find me here, they will ruin everything. What we have to do is too important for that. Okay, I will not tell them anything. We see the subway hotel at night here. So let's recap our plans. Here. We don't have any recap? Ah, shit. Not yet. I hope for the better. It's 9 PM, it's not so late. Anything for me? Okay. Let me go up then. After in the morning I'll check the thing. Look outside. The mosque of the Prophet Daniel. Ah, she has knowledge, see? She can recognize certain things. Can you look at the ground here? Okay, nothing. It has been useful once, that looking on the ground thing. It has been useful once. So, morning. Mosque of the Prophet Daniel. Anything going on? No, eh? What hour it is? I guess 9 AM or 8 AM? Or something of the sort. Wait, was something happening there? No. If I press this, I can press it even if not loaded. Yeah, no, nothing else. But let's save anyway. Since it has been quite the time of my life here. Prior 5. Then prior 6. What did I press? Okay, the right one I pressed it now. Gods of the Egyptians. Osiris, Isis. Isis was the greatest of the Egyptian goddesses, wife of Osiris, also known as Auset, Ast, or As. Thoth or Teuti. Nephis, Set or Sutek. Osiris, Ausar. Ok. Let's go to the catacombs. What can I find here at this time? Solar disk. Anyone better? What can I find at this time? This is gonna be difficult now. Bit of exploration in the... Really? Can you speak about anything else? No. Your brother got your job, eh? So that is... What the... Is there anything on the ground? No? Anything on one of the columns? This seems like an appropriate column. Check. Weird. I am doing what she asked. Ay. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? What else am I seriously missing from this? I'm here. I'm here. What could I be missing? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know nor understand. This is difficult. This is difficult. Shit. Oh, what do I do? Back in the catacombs, I can check my stuff, but didn't update. It didn't update. Approaches. This is difficult. This is indeed very, very difficult. There is nothing here. I'm waiting in case something can happen, you know? Stuff like that. Or... Stuff is here. Hard disk. You wouldn't know anything about it. Who are you? Who knows? Really? Do I have to come back maybe in case there is somebody else inside? I don't know. But does this look like anything? Something is not clear about it. Is your medallion? No. You seem like a bunch of tourists to me. Certainly so. I couldn't find anything about it, honestly. I'm here in the morning, that's for sure. Only I knew what to do here. If only I knew what to do here. That's not ideal. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do. Because it's not easy. Yeah. Or if I missed something at the... Let's ask the guy at the Savoy Hotel. Hey, guy at the Savoy Hotel. What is this? Anything for me, Emil? Not a moment, Miss Pryor? Okay. No. Then what? In this place. Another disc. And nothing else? Oh, she's light on travel, eh? Oh, shit. I'm exploring this area. Looking. There is nothing I can look at? Catacombs. It's not in here. I cannot see anything, really. I'll try talking... Sorry, Enitis. No, not here. Ugh, confused myself now. No. She's here in the cafe. Ah, okay, I can come back already. Come with me, madam. Alright. I haven't found anything aside from this there. Yes, again. That's extremely weird. Come in, Miss Pryor. I must tell you what I have discovered. Ah, she has made progress. To begin with, I have made a chart of the heavens to see if there was anything significant in the position of the planets. I couldn't see anything, but then I remembered what the scroll said. It talks about when the stars are right. The inner planets move too fast. If they were the key, the time would have come and gone by now. Then I thought to include Yugoth. Here we go. Of course, Yugoth. The dark prowler which rolls on the rim of the abyss, at the edge of our solar system. Alazred spoke of it, and hinted at which it might bear with it. Only one astrologer, the 13th century Kairin al-Ghafir, gives formulae for calculating the position of Yugoth, but he was reclutant to discuss its significance. Then I thought, if the stars are right now, I might get some clue by seeing when this happened last. So I tried regressing them, working out their position backwards. Al-Ghafir calculated that Yugoth takes about 245 years to make a complete procession through the houses of the zodiac, so the last time that the other planets were in the same position relative to Yugoth was almost 2000 years ago. Then I calculated the exact date. 8 cycles of Yugoth will take 1960 years. Then I remember what had been happening in the ancient world then. Happening here in Egypt, in Alexandria. And what was that? The struggle between the two greatest cultures of ancient Europe, the Roman and the Hellenic. More than just the end of the Ptolemaic dynasty, it was one of the turning points of history. At its center was a woman, mistress of Julius Caesar, and of his heir Mark Antony, the Serpent of the Nile, Cleopatra. Nowadays her story has become a romance, a story of doomed passion, but that trivializes it. At stake was much more than who would control the Egypt and its fabulous wealth. Who would rule the Roman Empire after Julius Caesar? The Romans made their emperor gods when they died, but Cleopatra and Antony were hailed in their lifetimes as Aphrodite and Dionysius, the Greek goddess of beauty and fruitfulness, and the Greek god of divine madness. The Egyptians hailed them as Isis and Osiris, goddess of creation and god of the dead. If they had not been defeated, the ancient world would have been ruled by living gods. Historians knew this, but they did not know of that book, a book written for the Ptolemies, written in Greek so that they could understand it, and it could do its work. They knew that there is little reliable information on Cleopatra's mother, but they have not asked why. They know that their attempt to rule the world failed, but they have not asked what would have happened if it succeeded. I cannot stop myself asking, and I fear I know the answer. If the stars are right again, For the first time in 2 millennia, I fear what is about to happen. Those who have guarded that scroll and the knowledge in it will call upon the god that they worship, that he may open the way for others, for the outer gods themselves, to return where once they ruled. It cannot happen. It must not happen. But we know so little for certain. Did you find anything in the catacombs? Nothing unusual. It couldn't have been where Al-Rashid found the scroll. In any case, because it's been excavated. If only we knew where he found the scroll, we might have a lead. But the greedy fool wouldn't share a discovery with anyone else, and now he's dead. Did you get a flash? That wasn't a memory. It was somewhere I've never been. Tell her about it? I have some power as a clairvoyant, but it is erratic. I've just seen a cellar with a chair in it, but I can see what is important about that. The police found Rashid's body when they searched my warehouse, and that has a cellar in it. Let's go there. Now that I know you're not dead, I can leave this room again. Okay, so we reached that place anyway. Oh, different screen though. The cellar entrance is through the office. It is closed this time around. I can see some interesting things. I can take it anyway. I can take many things. This one, for example, again. Following meeting with your representative, same thing. This is the same. Okay. This is the same thing as earlier. No, put it back. No, put it back here. What? That lot doesn't add up. Individually, the papers are fine, but together they look like someone is trying to conceal something. That file must set out the arrangements for bringing out drugs into Alexandria. Why do I have to for this? Ah, this is she trying to get me again. Probably the postal balance. Ah, because she doesn't know. That's fun. Cannot ring this. So she doesn't know that they are used for drugs, so she's not a private sleuth. Let me look at your progress here. Aha. She says print names as Tutia Herit, Thought the Great of Terror. That name was on the spirit door. The door through which he came. Nyarlathotep. Why did he come for the book in his case? His message is not for you. When the stars are right, Yugoth. It is 2000 years since Yugoth was last in the same position that it is now. Does that mean that the stars are right again? The last time Cleopatra was her mother? Who was her mother? And Antony fought Rome for control of the world. If the professor was right, the book was in the Ptolemaic libraries and in Greek. What will happen now? And if the stars are right again, where did Al-Rashid find it? So we are making different progress getting here anyway. But maybe we do something different. We've done lots of different. Layer 7. Let me look at the save games. Perfect. Can I open this? It is open. This is where they found the body. Can I go back up? There must be an entrance somewhere here for his killers to have got him by. Yes. It looks like someone burned some kind of resin on herbs or incense. Okay. That looks like the rest of what they tied him up with. Why would I get this? I wonder what that white powder is. There are some rope and fibers in the cracks of this slab. That's probably from the large coil of rope. I can understand why that is down here. From the looks of it, Rashid cleared everything else out of the cellar, but left the rope. I wonder why. I can remove this plate and put it here. That's for sure. Then if I can do the same here. Yeah. Put this here. What is this place? Some sort of temple? There is a corridor back here. Alright. There is more of it ahead. What is that? Can I go back? There is no time to be turning back. Come on. I wanted to explore the surroundings. This could be where Rashid found the sarcophagus. And those jars might have held scrolls. But this can be a dead end. These killers must have come from somewhere. This looks like some sort of low tunnel here, mistress. The passage may continue beyond. I almost blocked the corridor off at this point. Should I try to go through it? Let's. It's gone. We must be on the right track, but we must also be careful. Whoever killed Rashid might come back this way. You're right. I have a bad feeling. I cannot see what form it takes, but there is a danger here. Abdul? The tunnel may have collapsed. We must see what has happened to him. What is the strange glow up ahead? Yeah, Hafiz. What did that do to him? Back quickly. Whoever killed Rashid must have set a trap, in case anyone followed him. Whatever it was, we didn't set off anything, and I couldn't see anything in the room. So it might be safe to go back and take another look. Okay. Might want to save. Anything new here? Oi. Okay. This is a longer story. The previous one. There is more to do. What do you say? Hey. No? Examine it. The poor devil. Adiddi, a mushroom. Back quickly. What was the matter? Didn't you see? The dust was moving, but there is no breeze down there. Abdul was killed by an Ifrit. A powerful Malaysian genie. The Vorish sigh revealed it to me dimly. So she knows the sign of the war, which when made can show something of things from outside. Some barrier must be imprisoned in it, or it would have been attacked. We would have been attacked by now. We must find a way past it. But first must see what is old in it. For the Devorish sign is not enough. I will need the powder of the Ibn Ghazi, the potent creation of an ancient Arabian wizard. It has peerless ability to show things of power, things that a human eye cannot see. Rashid could not escape Abdul's fate without the powder, and neither could his killers. They must have had some. So we go back. Sorry, but what do we do? If there is some, it should be around here somewhere. Not right back near the cellar. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. Is this it? Can I show it to you? That is nothing. Eh? No, eh? Wait, what is that around? It is a flute. No, a pipe. Is it a drag pipe? Is this powder? Let's see. Maybe. What's in that jar you're carrying? Take a closer look at it. Okay. Interesting. Take a closer look at it. This is how we examine things. Open it. Examine it. No. No. Closer look. What was in the jar instead now? How do I do that? Can I just give it to you instead? What's in the jar that you gave me? It is! It's the powder of Ibn Ghazi. But before we can use it, we need a blower of some kind. I think I have it. Here we go. Looks like this one that you gave me. Here, take the powder. No? And what the fuck? Here, take the powder. You go? My girl. Hopefully it didn't bug. What do I need to do now? Oh, shit. So? I don't know. Boy. Ai 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 ai. Don't get it. Okay. I don't get it. Wait, what if I... Give me the shit. Give me that. Give me back my shit. Okay. Let's put this on the ground. Close it again. Then pick it up. Give it to you. Here, take the powder. No. Give me... I have to reload. Okay. Let me redo this part. Bugged itself. Sure, back quickly. Back! You want to kill us both? Okay. What happened there? Kill anything. What did you say? There is something. So. Okay. Grab this again. Give it to her. It is. Where's our found? Can you give me the powder back? So I'll give you this. The one you gave me. Okay. Here, take the powder. Here we go. Go here. Okay, open it. Let me just figure this out. Okay. Oh, let's fill the blower. No? It's already filled with powder. So don't forget, you need the blower. Oh. And I gave it to you by mistake. Fantastic. I'm an intelligent one, eh? I'm too intelligent for this one. Sonar disk. Back quickly. Click it. An ifrit. Click it again. Polish sign. Polish sign. Oh no. Okay, so I have to do sure things. Put it back here. Back here. There. Okay. Just give me this. Blower. The blower back, come on. Here we go. So I'll need to keep it. Take the powder. Step 2. Keep ball around. Let's fill the bowler. Let's fill the powder. Fantastic. It's already filled with powder. It's already filled with powder. Okay. Put it. No. Put it here. Come on. Let's get back to the other room. Now blow the powder. Look. The barrier encircles it. But don't not touch the walls. We should be able to squeeze past if we are careful. Ow. The fuck are you talking about? I use the bowl. I use this. On the master fuck. How do we squeeze past? Here? We did it! But I must admit I was worried while I was going past it. There must be something else ahead of us. But take care. Remember what happened to Abdul. If we see light ahead, I'll leave the lamp behind us. We don't pick it up on the way back. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. So we should be able to risk taking a quick look around. Hey, let me grab this stuff. Got this mask. In this book. If I can read. I would like to. No. I'll give her the book. It's in Turkish. But I do a lot of business with Constantinople. So that isn't a problem. You know what? Don't give her that. I found some clothes. It's Imran's notebook. Kamuran Imran. He was a Turkish schoolmaster and a keen alchemist. A lasher who sold pig as well. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. He could have made that lens himself. He was a good enough craftsman. His things must have been down here for at least 3 months. But at the same time you arrive in Alexandria. He was killed coming off a boat from Turkey. That's the man. Old Rashid told me that he had sold some of the first papyri he found to Imran. If Rashid was getting the papyri from the temple, he must have taken him down here. But what he was up to? I must read the notebook and see if it tells us. Alright. Of course. That must be what happened. Imran had a theory that the Library of Alexandria was home to a lost master work of alchemy, and that fragments of it disappeared in a distorted form in the teachings of mystery cults, and the writings of later alchemists. He was always looking for traces of it. What Ar-Rashid sold him must have contained fragments, if not more, the book of the Serpent stuff, which must have been brought here when the library was destroyed. One of the papyri told how to make the Eye of Thoth. That must be the lens. It would show when the stars were right. We couldn't know what that meant, but to have the lens made the lens anyway. When he wrote this, he hadn't done that, because he was still trying to work out the final part of the ritual. To complete the process, the eye had to be offered to the lightless sun. Was that why it was here in the temple? Was he going to test it? Not talking. Do we have anything new in this? No. Do I wanna save? Do I wanna go down there? I don't think we should stay here any longer. It's too dangerous. Let's go back to the cafe and think about what to do next. The lens is the key. If only we can work out what it means to offer it to the lightless sun. That of magic is highly symbolic, and from what little I know of the alchemy, it's the same. The phrase probably isn't meant to be taken literally. Of course, a solar disk, a sun which gives no light. That's what Imran must have meant, that it has to be held up to a solar disk. But that will mean going all the way back to the temple, and that risk that involves. No, it doesn't. It didn't strike me as significant at the time, but there's a solar disk in the catacombs. It's a lot less risky trying the lens there, and if it works on one solar disk, it might work on all of them. Oh, new location. I must still be careful about being seen in public. If I were arrested by the police now, that would spell disaster. If you went to the catacombs, you would have to go alone. So, it is to be. Do we both go to the temple or do you go to the catacombs? Catacombs. Go then. And whether it works or not, come straight back. We have no time to lose. The door to the cafe is open. When you come back, go to the back of the cellar. You will find a loose brick behind the shelf in the back wall, which opens the door to these rooms. Holy shit. I get to see something different, so of course I'm doing that. The murdered Turk was Kamur Imran, an alchemist looking for the book of the Serpent staff, fragments of which he had found in other manuscripts. Was he taken to the temple when the library was destroyed? Did Ar-Rashid take him to the temple? He believed it was a lost masterwork of alchemy. I write something down here, because we get a different ending. And the notebook says they had part of the book telling how to make the Eye of Thoth, which will show when the stars are right. Again, the same phrase. The lens must be offered to the lightless sun. Did anyone take it to the temple to test it? Let's test it in the catacombs and see what happens there. Of course. After all, I got an option to see something different. A different finale. I'll take it, fuck my life. That's interesting as fuck. No, let's close this. I need to open this instead and save. Actually, escape. Let's go here. 8. So prior 9. Prior 9. I'll go to the catacombs and see what happens there. There's nobody here. Sonar disk. I've got this. Doesn't work. Doesn't work, actually. Ah. Ah. Surprising. Surprising. Where is the loose brick? Where is the loose brick? That is it. Okay. This whole thing started with the scroll. If we could get our hands on it again, we could destroy the sacred text. I agree. We'll never know now if they could have done without the scroll. But for the Dark One himself to come for it, it must be vital in some way. No? I got another... Okay. The past or the future? Whichever it was, I better tell Ariadne about it. I just saw the temple filled with people, the sarcophagus on the altar, and a woman dressed as Isis behind it. If that was a premonition of what is to come, we know the scroll will be here soon, but so will hundreds of worshippers. I trust your powers. Okay, okay. You have been right in the past, but if we try to seize the scroll, we'll be torn from limb to limb. Brute force won't work. We need to fight fire with fire. We need magic. The Ifrit which killed Abdul is magical, and a creature born of fire. It would be fitting vengeance for its death if we turn it against them. But an Ifrit will kill us first if we released it, and might find it amusing to let the ceremony proceed. But what if I was wrong? And it is a genie. They are wild and powerful, but not evil by nature, as the Ifrit are. Once it was trapped, it would not care who it killed, and might have thought we had come to taunt it. They are wary of humans, but creatures of their world, and if you can make a bargain with it, it may help us. Of course, if I am wrong, and if it is an Ifrit, we will die. We have no real choice. If we are wrong, we die, but if we do not try, the war dies. What's the expression? Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Well, let us try our luck. Son of Fire, we offer you a bargain. Will you reveal yourself to us? What bargain can the likes of you offer? One that you will do well to listen to. Threaten all you like. You cannot harm us while you are trapped in there. But we need your help. And you cannot help us either while you are caged. Why should I help those who did this to me? We did not did this to you, but we offered the chance of revenge on those who did, and the chance to avert a great evil. We want you to go to the temple that is beyond this room, and destroy the scroll in the golden case. When it is brought there, what you do to then is up to you. If we release you, do we ever oath that you will do it and not do us any harm? I care nothing for your good and evil, but I will have revenge. I know the scroll of which you talk, and where it is kept. Another thing I know, for do not the genies drop on heaven itself, you must kill the daughter of Serpents as well, for she knows the most secret name, and that is in no book. By myself I cannot do what you ask, for they have already overcome me and caged me here. But take that whistle that you have to the temple, and blow on it when the time is right. Then I will come, and bring my brethren, and they shall know our wrath. Now release me. What must I say to release him? I release you will be enough. I release you! Quick now. We must get to the temple before it is too late. That is terrifying. Prior 10. Oh man. It's empty. Where are they? Look! The spirit door is open. Wherever it leads, they must have gone through it. Not yet. Removing it might close the gate, and we have no chance of stopping them. Then... Okay. I want just to examine this. How old are those dark stains? How many centuries of unholy rites have been celebrated on that altar? Let's go. Wow. Where are we? There must have been a huge city here once, thousands of years ago. But I know of nothing like this anywhere near Alexandria. Let's keep going. Chanting. They must be up ahead. Let's take a look. But be very careful. Shit, my pants. Okay. If I do prior 10, do you save on the team? Prior 10. I'll overwrite exist, yes, no? Yes. Okay. The power! Can you feel the magic here? There, that must be her. The daughter of Serpents herself. The ceremony has begun. We must act quickly. But what could even a genie do here? Still, we have another chance. We must summon him. But you saw what he did to Abdul. Knowing that, can we condemn her to the same fate? Destroy or destroy the scroll? Destroy the scroll. Shit. Do we tell it to destroy her or destroy the scroll? The scroll! Yes, everything started with the scroll. It may not give the secret name of Thoth, but it may tell how to discover it. We can't risk leaving the cult in possession of the scroll. But if we don't destroy her, she may use the name and summon Nyarlathotep anyway. So we have to destroy her then. But that will still leave the scroll. Now, why not tell the genie to destroy both? That would still leave the cult. And the professor was right. They may have preserved the teachings of the scroll for thousands of years already, by word of mouth. Only she may know the name, but who taught it to her? Could someone else learn it if she was dead? And what if they did? The stars may only be right once every 2,000 years. But how long for? A day? A week? A year? There must be something we can do. We need to think about this. Back into the corridor before we're spotted. Now, we knew we had no chance of stopping them on our own, which is why we plan to use the genie and turn their own magic against them. They have subdued the genie once, however, and might do so again, so we cannot expect it to destroy the scroll and the cult. But we can turn their own magic against them in another way. What do we know about it? The only thing we know for certain is what spells are in the scroll. There were 3, weren't there? One of summoning, which must be the rite they are performing now. One of divination? Well, you don't need to be a clairvoyant to predict what will happen next. Besides, whatever the spittle of serpents and the golden needle were, we don't have any. Which only leaves the spell of binding, which must be what they used to imprison the genie. Was something else as well? Yes, that's it. In the scroll, it tells how Nenek Rkapta came to the city of Serpents, stole the book which Thoth wrote with his own hand from the serpent people, and used one of the spells in it to imprison them. That must have been the spell of binding. Yes, it said in the scroll that the enemy of the caster should become bound, as the words of the serpent are bound to the scroll. Could this be the city of serpents itself? If it is, and the inhabitants were bound magically, then they might have survived to this very day. If you could find and release them, they could rise up and take their revenge. Yes, but where are they? Shit. This is terrifying as an essential thing. Prior 11. What the fuck do I do, honestly? Let me read my notes. Not the genie, not anything else. Just in Greek. When I should find it. Then take it to the temple to test it. Fuck. Fuck. Especially fuck. But especially fuck. What do I do then? Everything that I have is at my disposal, apparently. Everything I have is at my disposal. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? If only I could figure that out. If only I could figure that out. Talk to you again, maybe, I don't know. Let's check. Okay, this doesn't read like anything special. Can I talk to you? No. Wait. Shit. Shit and shit. This is fucked. I don't know. So what do I do if I go back in? If I go back in, what do I do? I died only once in this game for once. It's not very hard. It plays itself a lot, unfortunately. Shit. This stuff is giving me no hints. I'm looking at these items, but the serpents. What? But I needed to read the thing. We're walking on them. Look at the floor. That's not some idiot's design, it's them. Bound there since the spell was cast. Ah, the Serpents. That's right. So? So? What does this give me? What does this give me? What does this give me? Okay, I don't know what we can do here. Okay, but how can we release them? I'll use the formula of the Borellus. Remember, I know the formula of Borellus. That may work. Very well. We had better use it in the temple. Or it may destroy us instead of them, but hurry. We have no time to lose. Quickly, we have not much time left. Say the formula now. Jevan Negana Yoga Sototh. Here, Ligb, Pai, Ktorok. Eya. Oh! Shit! The Jinn! Someone from the scroll. The whole floor is coming alive. Back! Before he reaches us. And? Back again? Back through the gate, or we are dead. Take this sarcophagus from its niche. Close the gate. The temple is beginning to collapse. Only some kind of magic can have allowed it to survive for so long. We must go before we are trapped. Wow. So, it is done. And we are still alive. A shadow has passed from the world, but they will never know. And we would be thought mad if we told of it. Who was she? And how old was she? 2000 years ago, a daughter of Serpents was found dead by her own hand. But as the mad Arab wrote, that it is not that which can eternal lie. Ah well, we will never know now. We can only wonder. And I wonder, what would have happened if we had done things differently? Then the suggestion to play the game one third time. One third time to discover the final thing about it. One last and third time to discover the final discussion. It is late to start another playthrough, but I know for sure that I... Oh no, not create a character. No. Can I go back? No. November, okay. Day the 1st. 54. Is your title Prof? Prof. Is your first name? Yes. This is your last name? No. SN key to continue. Reassess. Perhaps you prefer to be like this? No. Concur. Reassess. Concur. Choose your nationality. No. This is all already. Please choose a profession. Egyptologist. Archaeology, hieroglyphs. Archaeology. Is already everything wasted there? Egyptology. I don't know. Archaeology spends a lot. No. And to add points. Is that? More funds? The Ptolemies. Hieroglyphs. Egyptian myths. I want to... See, this is how you create a character. I wanted to show this anyway. Apparently. I don't have more funds. Okay. Present suitable and discharge. Select a character, what I wanted to do. Jones, is that the character? Diana Jones, Egyptologist, with a bit of traveler, so she knows Zara, speak Arabic. I think she is the supposed protagonist of the game. She has a bit of archaeology, hieroglyphics, the Ptolemies, Egyptian myths, papyrology. She's gonna get us in some new situations, and maybe all the stuff that I don't know anything, she will talk about it. This is very cool. But we'll have to end here for now. We will go back to this, of course, next time. Absolutely. It's gonna be Monday, I hope. It should be Monday. I have something in the morning. If it doesn't protract towards the evening, then it should be done then and there. But yes, I intend absolutely to do that. Let me close this game also, if I can. Okay, so I will see you again there. I'll give you maybe some investigative music if I can find it. Otherwise, I'll give you something relaxing. That is pretty relaxing. That is pretty relaxing. So I will see you again on Monday if everything is good. If you don't see me Monday, wait for me on Friday. We will play with the Egyptologist, which is gonna be the last playthrough, since the one that is gonna take us the most time, since there is a lot of sections in which the other two characters could not advance. Maybe, according to the manual, she is the only named character in the plot, so she should be the protagonist. I wanted to leave her last, so even if we finish early enough, we'll play something extra that I have prepared anyway, just to relax, or if not, even not relax, maybe it's gonna be something challenging, but I've seen plenty of people play it, and it's been recommended to me as an extra time game, so it should be fun. So, until next time, all I can think and say is ciao ciao!